things.
Tim has.
Yeah, well, any number of things, yeah.
I would like the bracers in the dagger. I have a ranged weapon.
So...
What's your dex bonus?
So, Tobias...
+3.
That's better than I thought.
Bracers.
There's-
Nidkey, robe. Who's
More
the
than-
drunk in the party?
Yes.
Tobias.
Why is he drunk?
Because he's surrounded by all these women and getting nothing.
You're
Yeah.
and you're the one that was most excited about it anyway, so...
Oh, except it's been downgraded since he was excited
yeah,
about
I know.
it.
But still.
I'll be right back.
And then the back to Corbin, I assume, goes to... Brain. Tomorrow, yeah.
Alright, folks. So, starting the stream in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again with more Red Jungle Black Cove. This time we have gone back before the time skip. And so our party has returned to Jula's Landing. We also are joined once again by Lance90 and Draxfer, if you guys want to follow them as well. Lance on YouTube is in the title for this stream.
Thank you.
So, party, where did we leave off, or do you guys remember?
Depending on how you want to phrase that. If we left off back here in town, we were throwing all the bodies in the cart and going on our way.
And who wants to do the synopsis of Herontum?
Zombies, crabs, blobs,
Talking skulls.
The zombie crabs.
cackling skulls, yes. A number of continued crits, a spellcaster and a thoroughly perforated larger zombie, and then lots of fun loot.
And turning a mansion entry room into Silent Hill.
Yeah, appropriate. It was a club where the fog machine was turned to 11.
Yeah.
And we ate well!
Pretty much.
Alright, well done. But yes, after Herontum was dealt with, you guys did get a little bit of loot. Now, one of those things that you got was the phylactery that was successfully identified, I believe, by Nudkey? Or was it
I think so.
Lilith?
It was a group effort, regardless.
Okay.
We're all just
So-
like, the fuck is this?
Between Herontum and Jula's Landing, it takes about, if we're doing a hex each day, it takes about a week. So you have a week of figuring out, well, technically less than that,
How to dispose of
how to dispose of the phylactery, yes.
I like the idea of chucking it into the eye.
That ought to
So-
be fun.
So since that was happening, since that conversation happened before we started, how about we explain what you guys wanted to do?
Basically, strap it to something or possibly throw it in a boat, and then steer that boat or bit of scrap into the eye of a Bendigo and never see it again.
Yeah, we're gonna make a little toy sailboat with a little scrap of canvas as the sail. Put the phylactery on it and make sure the wind is aiming it towards the eye of Vendigo and let it go.
Make it someone else's problem.
Burial at Sea,
Not
the
even someone else's
Apocalypse
problem.
Edition.
The only way that could go wrong is if it somehow infuses the phylactery with a Bendigo power, and we see it much later as a apocalyptic, world-ending monster. But
Suddenly Stormlich, powered by a meteor strike that landed in the middle of the ocean.
That's bad.
Again?
so the question is, do we want to give Tatter that in, or do we want to just find another way?
Oh, The above?
Well, the problem with trying to find another way is that pretty sure the Lich will reform before we find another way. That's my arcana, so I can come up with that theory there.
That's yeah, okay.
You have a bit of knowledge on them, saying that it will probably take about 5 days for the Lich to reform.
Right.
A Bendigo it is.
Oh,
And
I
how
mean-
long is the trip back to town?
About a week.
Exactly. So, we can use the ship and go a little bit towards the eye before we head back to town. That way we're closer
Yep.
before we ship it off. Because worst case, a little wave knocks the ship over and the phylactery falls in and then sinks to the bottom of the ocean that's, hopefully a mile or two deep.
hopefully is a key word.
Hopefully would be the key word there, yeah.
Hopefully would be the keyword, yeah.
So that's what you're going with then?
Seems so.
Yeah, I guess.
All
I don't
right.
Plan.
So I need a craft check and a sailor check. Whoever wants to do those 2 checks, you're welcome to. It does not have to be done by the same person.
Ruh.
What kind of a craft check?
This would be either shipwright or something similar. Or I will also allow you to do knowledge engineering. Essentially, you have to make a little raft or tiny skiff to send into the eye. A little toy boat will not make the journey. You know that much. Because as you get closer to the eye, waves get more intense.
Are the waves effectively trying to suck things into the eye?
Not really. Have you ever seen the outside of a hurricane? It kind of pushes stuff away.
Okay.
Away and around.
Well, probably be up to me to do the sailor check.
Might be up to
Probably.
you to do the engineering check too.
I have blacksmithing. I don't know if I can make a metal boat.
That might work.
How are you going to make a metal boat?
Probably flatten
Here,
down.
use
on
my
that.
shield.
That's true. Could strap it to the shield. That wouldn't really be blacksmithing though. I was gonna say we could pound
If
one
we
of these.
strap it to a spare shield, I could just frisbee toss it out towards the eye.
You think it's
Yeet
really
that
gonna
shit?
go that far? You're not Thor.
You never know.
I was gonna say I could roll out one of these ingots we have into a flatter piece that would be more buoyant in the water, with the sides curled up.
Now you're starting to think.
Yeah.
I just
Make
come
it
up
so
with ideas.
it
I
would-
don't,
It would float. It wouldn't have a sail or anything. Then the storm can take it wherever.
Away from people, preferably.
I think that's out of our control.
Yeah. And I mean, to be honest, it was kind of a half-assed lich in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah. But
All right, I'll be right back.
I can admit that.
Well, not even like design-wise. I mean, like, as far as images of liches go, like, she wasn't especially dangerous
Mhm.
seeming. So it's like, yeah, we could just ditch the phylactery. But, like, even if she comes back, I'm probably not going to be too put out by it. If she'd almost murdered the entire party, that would be another story.
She was stuck in her room the whole time, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
She was afraid.
She wanted to find eternal life, and she did. But all things come at a
also-
price, dearie.
She's about to find eternal death.
Well,
Mm.
I suppose then I could
Anyway,
do
so you have a plan. So I need a... You know what? I will go ahead and let you do the craft blacksmithing for this.
Okay.
It's not great. You think it'll float.
The only one way to find out.
And the crafts and the sailor check to figure out where the wind's going and how to push it.
Can we have Hyra do it?
Yeah. You know what? I will let you have Hyra do it. Did I give you access to her sheet?
You mentioned something about it. I don't know if I do. Let's see, I can click on her. No, just get her
Double
picture.
check. Well, let's do this. You specifically now also have access to her sheet,
Fancy.
but I will go ahead and roll that roll. Mission.
Oh,
27.
oh, jeez.
So she quite handily figures out how best to use this. She kind of looks you in the eye, gives you this, you want to do what look?
That's the whole party's
And-
idea.
And then she rolls her eyes, kind of turns it over in her hands a bit, and she adds a couple of things to it. Specifically, a couple of bladders to make sure it stays afloat.
Mm.
And then she tells you where you should be and how long you should be there to get this thing to properly go into the eye.
So we should navigate that way
Very carefully.
very carefully because we want the little thing to go in the eye, not our big ship.
Yeah.
Little thing in eye, not big.
All right. So that is taken care of. You have successfully gotten rid of the phylactery.
Aye.
I have a question.
That's one thing dealt with for now.
Go ahead.
How do we deal with wisdom damage? Because I just noticed I have this -1.
For every
Wisdom
day of rest,
damage.
you're getting back. Unless
There
it's
you go.
permanent. If it's
Yeah.
temporary,
One
damage,
per day.
you get back one per day.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Wisdom drain, or rather ability drain at all, is permanent damage until you get it cured via
okay.
restoration.
And some things lesser restoration will work on, and some things it won't.
But now we are back on track. So you guys get back to Jula's Landing, ask for the shipwright. She gives you the plan. And what did we say? You guys have a couple of days here?
Mm-hmm. Which is why we got waylaid by the guys in that quarter, the aft quarter there, right?
Yep.
We were on day 2. We were going towards the aft quarter to sell our more dubious goods. And possibly look for dubious goods. Like my tail attachment.
Well, now we have some more dubious goods in the back of the wagon, including 5 corpses.
Yep. And just want to point out that the previous sales, I have the list of them, but we haven't actually handed the sale or the amounts that everyone gets out to the rest of the party.
Okay.
You guys would have to see Jacqueline for that. Because she was kind of doing the sale stuff off to the side and tallying everything.
We'll probably do that after she sells the rest of the crap.
Yeah, well, I need the list of the rest of the crap to sell, so. We have Nidki taking the robes, Tobias taking the bracers and the bone dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and then the 2 masterwork weapons and the tankard. So what are we doing with those?
We're probably selling the masterwork weapons unless we're gonna enchant them eventually.
I just sell them.
Sell them? Okay, so
And then
add
the tankard
those.
is more a community pool item.
Yeah, so we're keeping that.
Yeah.
And again, that just to make sure we're clear, it's not Caden Kalian's tankard. I was just showing you guys as another one that is neat.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have the... I have it in the chat right now.
This is like what I made for one of my campaigns, but it was a bowl of stew. It was like Granny's healthy, hearty stew, and it like healed 26 hit points and filled you up. This one just gives you sustenance for the day.
So we're just selling the 2 weapons then.
Yes, ma'am.
In which case... Jacqueline, come here.
Finder, the good news is between the bracers and the dagger, I am catching up into what your debt was about.
Mm-hmm.
Were we rolling appraise or profession merchant for her to get her bonuses to things? Better.
Are they both the same number?
No.
Go with the higher one.
Okay. 'Cause it's
If
just
you
about
are
talking
planning
people.
to be a vendor, you have to go with merchant.
Yeah.
And you have to go with appraise for people selling you stuff. But
Okay.
figure out price to sell to somebody else, I will let you use either.
So 15. Not too fantastic that time. So probably just half price like usual.
Yeah, half price.
Alright.
You didn't do great, you didn't do bad. So half price.
You got what we would normally get, so we didn't get cheated.
Yeah.
We just didn't strike a great deal. That's fine.
Slacking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she is suffering some trauma right now.
Yeah. Which
Well, we're doing
I
that.
do want to point out that I still don't think anybody actually picked up the rifle, so it's still sitting invisibly in the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a bad idea to pick it back up.
Plus, we
Yeah.
would know where it is.
Well, I mean, detect
How
magic.
long does that spell last?
Let me tab back.
And does it require you to keep your concentration?
No, because technically it was the mind within the weapon, because it's the intelligent weapon that cast it. So it would be concentrating on it. And actually, it doesn't require concentration anyway. It's just once it goes off, it goes off. 10 minutes per level. So she's level 5. So 50 minutes of invisibility on that thing.
So you casted it at level 4. You just now leveled up.
Oh yeah, cast at level 4. So 40 minutes of invisibility. Needless to say, it's still quite a bit amount of time after the combat would have ended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's more up to you, Tatter, about what it would do. I figured it would try to stay invisible because now it's been discovered. It gambled and failed.
40 minutes per level?
No, 10 minutes per level. 40 minutes
Or
total.
yeah, 40 minutes total, yeah.
Yeah. They
Okay.
do know where it is because Vitalis made sure to feel around for it and then poke it over to the side. She was using her knife to kind of drag it.
Okay.
So it's up against a wall, but they can't actually see it.
Alright, well, yeah, it is left there then. Because it does not have any returning abilities or anything like that, so.
And Vi sure as hell wouldn't touch it.
We want to burn it with fire.
She just saw one of the nicest people she's ever met suddenly turn murderous and try to kill their friends, so she ain't touching it.
Nope.
Oh boy, we left the cursed weapon in an alley.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite us.
In an alley near what you have been told is the Black Market District.
Yeah, we won't be seeing this rifle again, no sir.
Oh, no, of course not.
I'm looking forward to it coming back.
I'm not. But while we're selling stuff, we should check out the gear on our 5 corpses here.
Oh, yeah.
We like to check
Alright,
magic,
so-
see if they have anything magical on them, and then
So you are checking out gear. Okay.
Tobias seems to be the chosen target, so
yeah, that's why I'm not looking forward to running into the gun again.
Mhm.
Let me just paint a bullseye on my back.
All right. So are you guys
Eidolons
ready?
and roll 20 do not mix well.
what doesn't?
Yeah.
Eidolons and roll 20.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything that's a not specifically a player, but not specifically an NPC, just roll 20 does not like that.
Or not specifically part of the core shit.
Yeah. Especially these new sheets. These new sheets are fancy, but they lost functionality.
Yeah, apparently you can change that. Taro was showing me the other day.
Yeah, the problem is if we change it, we have to set up our characters again.
Well, we haven't set up any yet. So
Aren't we thinking about moving programs anyway?
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
We just switch over to the other one. We'll switch over to Foundry. That may not happen next session, but hopefully within the next month.
anyway, so are you guys prepared for the 2 big guys?
Yes.
Yeah, if
Okay.
you want to record it, I'm just working on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Then-
So whoever is recording it,
Huh?
this is how I'm gonna roll it, because they actually do have a lot of gear, and I don't want to just dump a crap ton of gear on you guys.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm gonna give you a good bit of it. Masterwork stuff and magic stuff they will keep on them, but they had a few common items as well that are only going to be like 2 copper apiece.
Oh yeah, we don't need we don't need what's in their backpack with the chalk and the fish hooks and the blah blah blah.
Notable items
yeah.
only.
Yeah, but the weapons are still sellable, so I'm going to give you guys a 70% chance on each of the common weapons. Okay.
Okay.
So anyway, da-da-da. Okay, not within 70.
What does that mean though?
So
Didn't you decide to do the higher numbers or successes?
Yeah, high success,
Yeah.
low fail.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can-
30% missed chance would be 70%. Yeah. No, you're right. So, a common gaff from one of them. A common trident. The snag net that was used on Belly has been ripped apart from you guys getting him out of it.
Probably by Zira, yeah.
Yeah. One of them also has Masterwork Scale Mail.
Ooh.
And 3 unknown potions. And 2 smaller vials that do not seem to be magic in nature.
Poisons, man.
Mm.
So we're gonna sell the scale mail because I don't think we need it unless Tammara needs it.
No.
Was it regular
I'm going
scam
to
mail?
roll-
Sorry, I was
Masterwork.
doing math.
Master.
Masterwork
Oh,
Scale Mail.
yeah, no. I don't think I
So
want
for
that.
our other guy, you have another gaff. You have another trident. He didn't use his snag net, so it's not broken. The Masterwork Scale Mail, 3 potions. Actually, no, he used one of his. 2 potions. And 2 smaller vials.
Okay.
Okay, on to the next. Now, are you guys also looking around the alleyway to see the stuff that they threw at you or tossed aside?
Yes.
Yeah, we
because
probably
Zira
searched
is a collector of things.
pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
So looking for those daggers they were throwing too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Zira, I am going to... Do you have poison handling?
I don't think Slayers get poison handling innately. I think it's a Slayer talent, but it's not something Zira's focusing on.
I see nothing but
Okay.
bodies and blood.
Then I need you to roll... only 2 of them got it off. So I need you to roll... Hello, Zira! Yes,
Nope.
we are doing Pathfinder tonight. Thank you for joining us. So Zira, I need you to roll 2 fortitude saves for me. Oof. Okay.
1728.
Yep. Because it is versus poison. Let me double check. Because this is a pretty nasty one.
Azir, you're not supposed to like ram your hands down onto the bladed weapons when you go to pick them up.
Yeah.
Hey, those weren't bad rolls.
Don't drink out of the
Okay.
sheaths either.
No, you're good. You're good. Because 2 of those daggers were tipped with blue winnis, which is a paralyzing poison.
Yeah, don't lick those.
Yeah, no. And for the daggers, I'm just gonna roll them all as 1.
Oh.
So no, the daggers have been lost in the alley. For one guy,
We didn't need the fortitude saves.
yeah, that's true. So you get 1 of the daggers from one guy. You get all 3 from the other guy. You get a masterwork hand axe from each of them, so that's 3. You get masterwork scale mail from each of them. That's another 3 pieces.
So all those, I think.
There is 1 vial, small vial, on the guy that didn't get a chance to do anything special.
Hmm.
There are 4 potions on them. Nope, sorry. 5 potions on them
In total,
in total.
5 more potions. Okay.
Magic, magic, magic. Doing the magic thing.
Yep. So the potions you have found are magic. The none of the weapons are, however.
Boo! But we did find a couple masterwork ones, so that's not bad, and some masterwork armor. That's also not bad.
Mhm.
Now the question is, do we want to expand Zira's arsenal?
What way?
You have a bunch of poison now.
What does she actually have on her?
Because you can throw the hand axes or the daggers, so
I have plenty of daggers, so probably just take 1, maybe 2 of the hand axes.
depends if you're going to use them, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure I can.
No, I said are going.
I've been throwing a lot of shit recently.
Yeah, Zira's kind of been pulling a Gar. Throw everything and the kitchen sink.
And also, like, if you give them to Zira, if we ever need extra weapons, she can just hand them out to other people.
So you're going to be Mad Max in the Thunderdome.
Something like that.
Yes.
Sub-Zero would never hand over her weapons.
Well, you'd never hand over all of her weapons. Ooh.
There's one left.
Was there? Was it from the
That's
big guys or
9.
the little guys?
You said there were 10 total.
Was that from the big guys or the little guys?
Uh,
Yeah,
Three on
that's
one big
5 from the
guy.
little guys.
Yeah,
Five
5
from
total
each.
on the little. 3 on the one big guy, 2 on the other big guy. So that's
Okay.
10 total.
Yeah, so that'd be... Yeah, because they didn't use their potions of Cure Mod. So that's a 4th potion of Cure Mod.
Cool.
You guys didn't really give them the chance to use it.
Yeah.
Well,
Kira ripped them apart.
4 potions of Cure Mod, and there are 4 of us, essentially. So, Tammara should take one, Nuki should take one, Zira should take one, Bias will take a Cure Mod, and then
But then you have Vitalist.
we gotta give Vitalist something. How about we give her the 3 Cure Lights?
Up to you guys.
I mean, works for me.
Sounds fine.
See, this is that good with you, or would you rather Cure Mod and the other person that doesn't get it gets the Cure Lights?
That's fine.
Okay.
I need to find a spot to put it. There we go. 3 potion cure light.
Well, Zira, the next one I'm going to be running is probably going to be another run through of Red Jungle Black Cove. And that one I will be opening up to players I have played with before. So, if you want to join that game, I may open a lottery for it, because I only want to run 5 people through it since it is still in playtest. Anyway, so moving right along, now that you have all the loot divvied out.
We're working on the rest of the potions, but yeah, we can keep going.
Oh, okay. You're figuring out who gets what potion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, while you figure that out, you have come to a building that seems to cut off the alleyway. It is butted up against the side of the warehouse that you guys have been following to get here, and it seems to extend into the residential area.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna do? This seems to be
Where
where
we're
you were
supposed to
told to
go?
go. But how do you want to go about this?
Do you want to knock loudly?
Jacqueline, what's the secret knock for the door?
She's been too busy selling shit to get in good with all the secretive people.
The kobolds have been kind of using pack tactics, but the kobolds are 2 spell flingers and 1 berserker, essentially.
Our kobolds are, well, 2 of the 3 kobolds are also a custom version, so they don't really have they don't have pack tactics.
Mm.
Oh, Fox Cunning is intelligence.
Oh, is it? yeah,
Yeah.
Cat's great. Sorry, so the Fox Cunning one should go to. They should go to me.
Oh, it's wait. Is Fox Cunning intelligence? Change that to
Yeah.
Cat's Grace then. I
Cat's
meant to
Grace,
give
yeah.
them Cat's Grace. I meant to give them the dexterity potion.
Yeah, it's cats.
That's my bad.
Wow. Okay.
I know. Terrible DM.
Just go up and
God.
knock on the door or whatnot.
I'm working on like 20 other things trying to get this campaign going, okay?
It's fine. It's
Right,
just
Mention now
audit,
transitioning
though.
into a new program.
Yeah.
If there's a door here, go up and do like shaving a haircut on.
Does anyone have the trait Black Market Connections?
Oh, you're 2 levels too early for that.
Are we?
Well, in the sense that Jacqueline is going to have it at level 7.
Okay.
You're 2 levels too early.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you guys do not have black market connections, then you will have to figure out how to get in on your own, rather than using any kind of knowledge checks. So, how do you guys want to do this?
Should the kobolds go to the doors since the kobolds seem to have come from here? They might talk to the kobolds.
I mean, quite possibly, because they were dealing with the kobolds when we were told that some of the stuff would be brought to this warehouse, right?
Yeah.
She's like, knock on the door. Delivery. 5 corpses. Fresh and warm.
Yeah. I
Do you
mean,
actually do that?
Sure.
All right. Well, as you knock on the door, a board slides open, which would seem to be the peephole. There's a kind of not scruffy-looking man, but he looks like he's been working all day and hasn't bothered to clean himself up at all.
Fair enough.
All you can really see is the upper part of his face, and he speaks at you with a rather gruff voice. What do you want? Corpses? Why would I be taking corpses?
You took the kobold corpses.
That was different.
Is it?
Wait. What's that other voice?
These
and then
guys,
he
these
closes
guys,
that door, and he opens up another board that's about halfling sized. Looks around. Oh, you have small friends too, of the scaly sort.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Uh-huh.
are here to retrieve other things that we were told would come here.
Oh, you're part of the cackle.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Now I
We're
understand.
spelling-
All right.
We had some trouble on the way here, though, because, you know, people
You didn't pay the toll.
They didn't pay the toll.
They tried to hit me over the head. I retaliated in kind. Just so happened.
Keyword is tried.
Conjures a sign they started it. What? Why is the weird one not speaking?
That's
You-
how she speaks.
That's kind of her thing.
Anyways, they didn't pay our toll.
They ended up paying your toll in blood.
I mean, that's Zira's toll for you.
That's the appropriate toll.
Iron price.
We are also here to potentially procure some less common wares, if that helps our case.
Your language tastes disgusting. Actually, let me see, what languages did I give him? Oh, I didn't actually give him any languages, so I'm not just gonna DM say that he has Draconic, because that would kind of be shitty.
Yeah.
We'll say that he speaks Dwarf as well, though, because that would be in line with the city.
Mhm.
Anyway. So he steps away from the door for a moment after closing both of the portholes. And you hear the clacking and clicking of many different bolts and chains and all kinds of locks racking against the door. Then he opens it up. Come in! Come in!
Thank you.
Waltz right on in.
Do we just leave the corpses in the wagon, or like, do you want us to bring them in?
No, bring in the wagon! And he
Oh, it's big enough door.
He pulls on a chain, and
Ooh,
another
full
part
garage.
of the shop opens up what is basically the size of a garage door.
Cool.
The wall actually starts paneling away into a rolling garage door.
Fuck yeah!
You can pimp our ride.
We need to put some bling on the wagon wheels. Lower the suspension a little bit, right? Make it a lowrider.
God. No, he's not going to pimp your ride.
Oh, why not?
Because I hate you.
I disagree.
All right. What's
Also
going on in the car?
speaks emoji.
Let's pull the wagon in. Yeah.
Anyway, as you have entered, I'd like you guys to roll a sense motive, please.
Uh-oh.
Or a perception if you are not trained in sense motive.
Can I take a move action to study him?
Nope.
No.
You can do that. Ooh. 2 people that have done really well on it.
Tammara's distracted.
And Nudkey also passed the perception check.
God.
All right.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, your Eidolon also passed the perception check.
Was distracted by the garage door.
Yep.
I mean, she does know engineering. That's probably a minor marvel in this age.
Gonna start
Yeah.
barking at it like a startled dog.
So that's my one natural 20 for the week. Or no, for the month.
Yeah. All right. Anyhow, what you notice in here as you guys look around, there are many different wares that make it look like kind of a rogues gallery of a general store. You do see that there are what appear to be tail attachments in various styles, wrapped up on a pin on the wall. There are a couple odds and ends here, but something doesn't add up. Most of this store is wall to wall and floor to ceiling in various accoutrements of a darker trade, as well as things that you would need for surviving in the wilds when you don't have any experience doing so. But
What?
there is a large portion of the wall that is completely barren.
Oh.
How
Are there, like-
suspicious.
A lot of shackles, manacles, man
No,
catchers.
There are things like that, but not on this particular section of the wall. There is a shelf there, but the shelf doesn't seem to have anything on it.
Looks like you got some wall space there, buddy. We got some stuff we can sell you. You can put up for there. What?
Oh, we wouldn't want to be putting anything up there.
Why is that?
Well, why don't you close the door and let's do some business? You may find out.
Okay.
I am on guard, but let's close the door anyway.
Alright. So, you guys close up the door. He lets go of the chain, and the wall that opened up to let your cart in starts ratcheting back in place.
wow.
And once it's down, it once again looks just an ordinary wall. But
God, what I would give for something like that back when we had to ambush people.
but he goes back behind the counter, puts his hands up, and says, hopefully if I do this, just shows you his portrait, just to make sure. Okay. Ah, hell with it.
Yeah,
Did that
it's
guy-
just the portrait.
Just the portrait. Okay, cool.
No bio.
So that is the man that you see now standing behind the counter. And
Very interesting.
he looks at you with kind of a shark's smile, if you know what I mean. It's that smile that tells you he's a jolly old soul, but since you guys got damn good on your sense motives, it's definitely a smile that says that he is a predator, not just a happy-go-lucky guy.
Jolly old soul with teeth.
Have you met Zir, our shark in residence?
So, welcome, friends. Browse the wares of the sea. You'll find anything you want here, and some things may even find you. Everything you need, even things you didn't know you wanted. I know you have some wares to pick up. Is that right?
Yes.
And did you want to sell those as well? Also, I hope you guys remembered what wares you had stored in the exotic goods warehouse. I did not write them down. That's not my job.
I remember kobold corpses. I'm pretty sure some bits from were some bits from the big seal fucker.
I think so.
Yeah.
Blubber and such, yeah.
I think most of that is sellable, yes, but I will let the more diplomatic do the talking.
Yeah, because Jacqueline is here, so
Mm-hmm.
We'll let our merchant haggle with the merchant.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go look at the tail attachments.
As you go look at the tail attachments, you find one that looks to be the leg of a bar stool, a piece of wine, with a little placard hanging off, and it says "Made by Red."
oh lord.
But, who is going to step up? I'm guessing it's going to be Jacqueline.
Most likely, yeah.
Could be.
And Jacqueline, are you introducing yourself?
You know, normally I would, except my brain doesn't work right now, so I'm just gonna have to rely on rolls.
Okay. That is fine.
I'm not in her mindset. I'm in Vi's mindset.
Look at that! It's a good diplomacy roll.
Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good. So, since you said that you're not all there tonight, that's fine. You
Our
do your
interest
introduction,
really-
it goes well.
Only enough brain
And-
power for one.
And his response is, Mortimer Hiram, pleasure to meet you. My friends called me Mort. And, so you would be the aficionado of the group then?
Quartermaster. Mostly. Because they need one.
Quartermaster, of course. All good ships need a good quartermaster. So then, that was you in that tussle out there? Sounded like things got a little bit dirty.
Yeah, I was testing my gun.
Needed to clear the barrel.
And he kind of taps the side of his nose and just keeps laughing at you.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's a piece of crap though, so I just tossed it.
Good, good. Well, so let's do business, shall we?
And how many things are we actually like? Will he take just about anything, or is it only the exotic good stuff?
He will take just about anything, including the corpses. So yes, you have come to the right place.
So if Tammara has the list, I also need that one.
The new stuff, yep.
Yep.
See, is Zero taking 2 masterwork axes? Or just one?
Yes. Just
Two.
Just
However, I am going to tell you, for common goods, he will only give you 40% price, and tells you that it's just going to take up space in his shop.
Oof. Yeah.
If you want to sell common goods, though, he directs you over to the Golden Path, where the other merchants are.
We should
we
probably
can head back that way later.
hold on to these then.
Oh, come on, Jacqueline. You can do better.
And well, that's for the common good stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like, eh.
Yeah, in fact, he tells you 30% because, again, it's just going
He
to
doesn't
take
want
up
to be
place
dealing
in...
with that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she'll take that somewhere else.
Unless Zero wants the poison vials, we should put those in the pot for him to sell.
I don't have poison training.
Right. So,
And let's see if Jacqueline continues this.
You also
Poor
don't know
appraisal.
what those poison vials are.
I'm just gonna say that she's still shaken from what happened outside, so her praise isn't going well. But hey,
That's better. Okay. But yeah, I will let you use the first one for your common goods. The second one, what items are you putting on that tally?
Better at bullshitting the exotic stuff, apparently. So is anybody gonna give me the list? Because I don't have it.
1 second here. I'm editing out the stuff that we kept.
Also, if you guys wouldn't mind, I'd like to break it up into common goods, exotic goods, and gear.
Okay. What does
So what's-
Masterwork stuff fall under?
The masterwork stuff would fall under gear. Exotic goods would be like trade goods.
didn't we have like
So-
spices and other crap on the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Oh, we've already had that list. We already did all the math on that. Oh, we have
But you
now...
haven't been able to sell it yet. This
That
guy
one.
is willing to take exotic goods.
In that case, are we talking like the gems and whatever as well?
Gems would also be exotic good. Common goods are going to be things like really basic gear such as soap, cooking pot, rope. Grappling hooks would fall under equipment.
Regular weapons and armor would be common goods.
Yeah, regular weapons and armor, I would say common goods, yeah. Masterwork stuff is going to be equipment.
Okay, because yeah, we had a previous list that's already been tallied up and calculated. So that stuff is all sold. So I don't know if there's a second list that I just haven't seen yet,
There's just
or
a few things. Just the Masterwork Becta Korban, the Masterwork Greatsword,
yeah, I got those.
the 1 Masterwork Hand Axe, 5 sets of Masterwork Scale Mail.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any of this.
This is from the looting that you guys just did.
Yeah. Well, I figured since it was a written list. 1
I wrote it down too if you want me to just send that to you.
work hand axe. 5 times masterwork. Is it chainmail you said?
Scale mail.
Scale mail. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is what I was doing on the side and trying to get done before we started. Being responsible,
Why'd you do that?
right? With this group?
Oh, Bailey, you said you have a thing that you can upgrade a regular item to masterwork, right?
There are spells I could cast, yeah.
Is it worth doing that, or should I try to just get a masterwork tail attachment?
Pretty much costs the same either way, so you'd be better off buying one if there's one here, because you'd have it immediately. Otherwise,
I
you'd
will
have
let
to
you roll on that, Zero.
Alright.
Masterwork's only 150.
Just a d20, or am I rolling something else?
D100. If it's within 30, you do not get it. So yeah, he does have a Masterwork tail attachment. And you're looking for the long lash?
Yes.
Yeah, he does have a Masterwork long lash.
Alright.
In fact, that one is posted rather prominently.
Excellent. I am assuming that I have enough support from the party to get the gold for it, because I only have enough for the basic one. But we're also selling shit, so...
Yep. 4 times dagger. 2 times trident. Okay. So if the exotic goods have already technically been calculated, since it was just kind of lumped in with the rest of the stuff that we did several rolls for originally.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, that's amethyst, ivory, obsidian.
Yeah, we came up with 1,000 gold pieces each for everything, I think.
I think it's gonna be quite a bit more than that.
Yeah, with a 29 on appraise, yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
what.
another 20% on top of full price.
Yeah, I'm going to be adding another 20% on top of that stuff because.
But I'm gonna let you finish. But the sketchy part is that he starts poring over this stuff.
Watch him closely.
Very.
Roll a perception check for me, Belly. Tobias.
Rogo.
Wah, wah, wah.
What about those sense motives that we did earlier? You didn't really follow through on that one.
Yeah.
We didn't do
I
sense
did,
motives.
actually.
We did a
It was
Perception.
perception if you didn't have sense motive trained.
Vidalist did a sense motive. We know he's a shark.
Well, he's not a shark. He's just he has
He's like
a shark.
shark on Shark Tank.
Yes, thank you.
You
Okay.
gave us a very good description of what's going on in the room and that sort of thing, but a sense motive would typically throw off.
Well, the sense motive was to tell that this building wasn't originally a shop. This building is a gatehouse.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why is the back wall? Why is the back wall so barren?
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't want to, like... Zira is very suspicious of that back wall, but she wanted to, like, get her tail attachment done with before she started investigating. Like, show a sign of goodwill, and then investigate.
Priority.
Now, are you guys doing anything with that information? Because I think Zero was the one that asked. No, Tobias, you said that you had some stuff that he could put on those shelves.
Uh-huh. You said you didn't want to.
But there was a specific way he said it.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be. I don't remember.
Alright.
We wouldn't want to put anything on those shelves in particular.
Yeah.
Here it
Alright,
is.
so
Don't touch those shelves.
Zira is gonna take the tail attachment and go over and put it up on the counter where Jacqueline is, so she can do her buttering thing.
Okay?
And then we're gonna go not touch, but just look very closely at the back wall.
So, from what you could tell, and he also shoots you a grin. From what you could tell, roll me a perception check at least, actually, because unfortunately Belly did not get this one.
No. There's like a ballista hidden behind that wall or something.
It's better than that. From what you can tell, Zira, this entire back wall moves just like the wall that he chained up to get your cart inside.
Fucking figured as much.
I
Entrance to
suppose that's where he keeps
something.
his good stuff.
Well, yeah, that's where the bodies go. So I'm just going to loudly say at this point, so if we kill anyone else in town, should we bring them back to you so you can stuff them behind this thing?
Oh, little one, I don't stuff anyone behind that. Let's finish our transaction, and how about I give you a little tour?
Ah.
And no, they have not been in my basement. They've just been racking up a kill count while in town.
Speaking of, if there's anyone you want murdered...
Wow!
Yeah. Slow your roll there, Zira. I don't do the whole murder thing.
Okay, but come on, it's a pirate town.
They have to attack me first, and then I
It's
feel.
a besieged town.
Alright, fine.
I love that these potions have no actual value.
What potions?
Or poisons, rather.
Oh, poisons.
They should have
The poisons I will give you the names on when you figure out what poisons they are.
Can I make a
So we're not going to trade them at the moment, is what you're saying.
You can roll alchemy to figure it out.
Oh, I'll do that.
You can do...
Give it a taste
Well, then
test.
Belly should be doing that.
How many
I could
alchemies
also
do you
try a
want?
survival.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are 2 different types of poisons here.
So 2.
Yeah, so I need 2 alchemy checks.
Oh, there's 3 different kinds. 5
So
vials
2.
of 3 different kinds.
5 vials, 2 different kinds.
Those don't look very impressive to me, considering I get a plus 13.
Jesus.
Damn.
You
Oh,
really
Jesus.
don't want to know what they are, do you?
Alright, well, the first one is pretty common. So I will give you that. The other one, the one that you got from the scavenger. Actually, was it the scavenger that gave you 1 vial?
4 and 1.
Was it 4 and 1? Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
So-
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, the scavenger was the one. But the 4 that you got off the bigger guys are large scorpion venom. You still do not know. God damn it! Hi, Frank. Frank says hi, everybody.
Just wanted to be heard.
Everybody, clap for Frank.
No, Frank doesn't deserve claps if he's trying to hurt you.
Deserves a heavy smack upside the head.
Frank doesn't have a head. He's a chair.
We'll mount a head on him somewhere just to smack it.
Oh god. Anyway, so yeah, the large scorpion venom is common, so you know that one.
Okay.
4 of them. The last one is a little bit more uncommon, so unfortunately Tobias did not get that one.
Okay, I'm
What
putting
spell
that at the bottom.
these? So you don't use poisons.
Okay, and now I have to do more math.
Ew.
Alright. What am I, some kind of programmer or something?
Yeah.
You know what? While we're waiting here, I'm gonna use my scent ability. See if I don't smell anything suspicious here.
I'm gonna step over behind Tammara.
Smell
My
your
new-
lack of a shower?
Tamara, you actually do smell something, but it's a scent that is trying to throw you off of something else. There is a lot of sage that has been burned in here. There is
They're
a
smart.
lot of various other incenses that have been burned in here. He is trying to cover something up.
He's a smart cookie.
Hey, if you're burning incense and sage, could I use craft alchemy to figure out what they are and what they would be used to mask?
Sure.
What is that smell there? See, that's much better.
It's
Much
a smelly
better.
smell that
Um,
smells smelly.
Smelly smell that smells smelly. But he tells you, while tapping the side of his nose, you see, in my trade, there's a good portion of deception and he makes a motion of pulling out a gold coin, tossing it into the other hand, showing you that hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. The coin is gone.
He's cheating.
You wouldn't use sleight of hand on any of our stuff now, would you?
Oh, no. I run a good business here. Just
Probably be a good thing if he
some
doesn't.
of my clients prefer to stay anonymous. At least until they are vetted by me.
Vetted?
Jacqueline has a book with every single thing listed in detail.
I hope these 5 guys didn't work for you.
No. Oh, goodness. No, the Knights of Abednego think that we all work for them. But they know not to come into this shop.
And now they know not to fuck with us.
Well,
Oh, you
they
gave them a
don't.
good routing, sure, but they don't learn that too quick.
They actually don't know not to fuck with us because we killed them all. So the next group that comes and encounters us is not going to know we killed this group.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, this guy already heard about that we killed him before we got here.
Well, we kind of dragged them through this part of town to here, so
So now people know.
Yeah,
might
some people.
eventually filter to them.
And I'm sure we had an audience.
As soon as they showed up, a lot of people closed
They
their doors and
shuttered all
shutters.
their shutters.
Yep.
Anyways.
Nope,
so,
the brigands are on the street again. That means everybody gets inside.
Yeah. With
You
my awesome
can't
craft
handle
alchemy
it
check,
one
can I
curious.
figure out what the incense is or what it's doing? Is it like opium smoke or is it a hallucinogen?
No, there is some. Actually, good call. There is some opium in the air. Not a lot. It's more like a contact high from weed smoke, really. You kind of feel a little bit fluffy while being in here, but not addled or in any way intoxicated or impaired.
Okay.
You
So
know,
it's
with that
meant to make us more
description of
agreeable,
Jackson
but
over
not-
here, she knows
But
exactly what it feels like to be fluffy.
But alongside that, there is sage, which is used as a cleansing smell.
Okay.
But you do smell off that alchemy. You can tell that there is something behind it. Well, no, it was the weed smell that you were smelling.
It's a smelly smell.
He's burning all this incense and stuff to mask the undead that are hiding in the wall.
Not quite.
Darn.
You think that the particular herbs and florals that he is using to burn are meant to put people more at ease and more easily susceptible to charm or trickery.
It makes my nose itch.
And yes, Tammara, your nose is not doing well.
Aw.
Very unhappy nose.
See, what you're saying is I should get some of this incense and then burn it before I cast a charm person on somebody, and I'd get a bonus. Or they'd have a negative.
If you want to try to buy some from him, you're welcome to.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I need to save all my money.
Is to keep the slaves docile.
As long as we
I
don't.
love how many different things you guys have going on in your heads, trying to figure out what this guy is hiding. It's beautiful. But anyway, so
Let's get our
do you guys
transactions
have-
over.
do you guys have any other transactions to do? Do you guys have any other questions for him?
Not me.
Mm,
No, Jacqueline's still working out prices and doing her thing.
Okay. Well, you guys did figure out the secret of this place, and you started investigating. So as you guys are packing up, and yes, you were able to do your transactions successfully. He didn't swindle you or anything, and you do get that extra 20% because of the stupendously high appraise check.
Kira is going to immediately put the tail attachment on.
Well, we still have to buy the tail attachment. We haven't distributed any of the money yet.
Now, before you go, did you want to see the actual black market?
Jacqueline, damn straight.
He has taken a liking to you guys.
mm.
So, as Jacqueline turns around and says, damn straight, he gives you another one of those shark-like grins, slaps up on one of the shelves, it slams against the wall, slaps down on another shelf, it slams against the wall, and the entire thing starts rolling up like a garage door. And you were now met with an alleyway that is about 20 feet wide, with shops all along it.
Heh.
Fuck yeah. I need me one of those for the ship.
With a new shopkeep at each one, or are they just...
So, I am going to bring these forward to the
Like
token layer.
some kind of
Or not
weird
token
magical wizard alley.
layer.
Where did
No, that is
come from?
not what I was doing.
It's pretty much.
Alley.
Why?
Full market.
It's more like the troll market, yes.
Diagonally. Dumbass,
No, not
she said
diagonally.
clearly.
But, yeah. The gate rolls up. And you are met with another alleyway.
Mm,
Now, those bodies, you can probably get a better price on them with the guy at the end. See, I like to take my own little cut for anything that passes through. Now, if you need a fence, the guy next door into the warehouse, he's a good lad. And if you are looking for happy little pill bugs, you're going to want to go to our poisoner here. And he's basically lining up all the different black market connections that you can get. Simply because you guys did a fucking great job on Sense Motive. You figured out that there was something going on. You figured out that this guy wasn't all there. You figured out that he's using incense to hide the fact that he's trying to swindle people. So you guys played everything correctly. It took a little prodding to get you there, but you guys did play everything correctly. So,
Nice.
you now have access to the black market. If you need to get
Cool.
poisons, if you need to get exotic goods, if you need to get exotic weapons, if you need to get firearms,
Fuck yeah.
And if we need to sell stuff that's pretty hot.
Cool.
yeah, and if you need to have an actual fence because you stole like the king's jewelry or something, that can be done here.
I'm gonna go right up to him and I'm gonna say, sir, we have a little job going on. We're definitely coming back once we're done.
I like the sound of that.
Well, we got to get rid of the bodies, so we should trundle the cart down there and drop the
Yeah.
bodies off at the.
For the kobolds, you'll get 2 gold apiece. For the brigands, you will get 5 gold apiece.
Hmm.
Cool.
It's not great, but you guys are selling bodies. It's not a hot commodity. Sorry.
It's
What
fine.
are they
It's still something.
doing with
It's
the
not
bodies?
exactly a seller's market. Or
Flesh
buyer's.
gold.
What would Sierra do with bodies?
Eat them.
Exactly.
Yes, but for 2 gold apiece, you can get many more meals out of it.
Hmm.
Anyway, as you guys are heading through here, though, you do hear the sounds of a ruckus. Sounds like the same group of brigands, not the same as yours, but
I was gonna
from the
say.
same guys. Same sort of group of brigands is attempting to cause more trouble out here.
out
Wait,
here
out
as in-
there?
in the black market itself, or
In the black market.
oh great!
It
So
is
as
actually
we walk by them, they're gonna notice their pals in our back of our cart.
no, this is like an alley over, so it's
Oh,
not
okay.
Okay.
right in the same alley. But you can hear what sounds like them trying to harass another group.
I'd like to call out, Ayo Mort, do you have a non-combat policy?
I said my friends call me Mort. I just like ya.
Okay, Mortimer. Do
It's
you
Mr.
have...
Hiram.
Meanwhile, reputation's
Dwarf.
going ding ding.
Yeah, Jacqueline's just leaning over to Zira like, he's not your friend.
But I like him! He sold me a game attachment!
He doesn't
I
like you. yet.
consider him a friend.
Anyway, whatever you do in the aft quarter, stays in the aft quarter. I don't want to hear none of it. Makes it easier that way when the guards come around for their rounds.
You know, they say the same thing about that place where you do a lot of gambling.
Yeah, You know what? Shut up.
Just saying.
Where's the bookie?
There is a bookie back here. There is
What are
also
the-
a brothel, Tobias.
Yay!
Do we want to play the good guys and harass the harassers?
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Let's.
Ask the bookie what are the odds are on us winning against the knights there.
The bookie owns a little shop in here. It's more of an office, but whatever. Are you actually going to the bookie, Tobias?
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course he is.
God damn it.
I'd like to take one of the knight's hats. Like one of the dead knight's hats, just to, pour salt in the wound of walking up to the living knights.
Okay. So, minus Tobias, it sounds like everybody else is going off to the docks.
Sure.
I'll follow them in a minute.
Alright.
This is likely going to go wherever Nudkey does, and Jacqueline is probably going to be shopping.
And I'm going with Tammara, wherever she's
Go
going.
up to the bookie. There's gonna be a fight over by the docks in a minute. It's gonna be my group versus the knights there. What are the odds you have?
They should bet on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on us.
Give me just a second. But,
Unless he
I'm
doesn't
pretty
take
sure
it,
we're not
because
exactly
he doesn't
known.
want to take it.
yeah, the bookie basically tells you what what Drax just said. You guys, I don't know who you are. What?
Exactly. We're gonna go pick a fight with the knights over on the docks.
Not enough information. Get the hell out of my office.
Oh, fine. But for your information, you should bet on us next time.
Get the hell out of my office.
Do the
All right.
knights have any like identification on their clothing or anything like that?
Not really. They just all kind of dress the same. It's not quite uniform status, but they have a motif that they go with it, if that makes
Okay,
sense.
because if there's anything that identifies them, Vitalis would probably just like toss it up on the bookie's desk. Especially if it's covered in blood.
Anyways,
Okay, great. You killed a
Run-
couple of brigands.
run out of the bookie's office and catch up with Tammara and the others. You can go.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you're not gonna get bet
If he-
on your fight, Belly.
If he actually said that, Vitalis is just gonna stick her tongue out at him. Just.
You're a bad bookie because anytime there's a fight between two sides, there's a winner and a loser, and you should have odds on it.
Yeah, a bookie has odds that are better played in the bookie's favor. Go away.
Exactly. So you should have bet on the brigands and not us because you don't know anything about us. And
Jeez.
Give
Belly,
it
you're
up.
shooting yourself in the foot here.
whatever.
Go up to the brigands, loudly say, "Quit harassing people in the illegal black market."
Wow.
Alright, so I am going to bring you guys over to... Hey, you found the Easter egg.
Circle.
Easter egg?
So as you guys are approaching,
Oh
Is this our ship?
no.
The different one.
this is very different. It is significantly smaller, and this looks like kind of a boxy ship with boxy sails.
Pirates.
But as you guys approach, you hear the Knights of Bendigo yelling for the captain, and then you hear what sounds like a tornado kick up,
Oh boy!
Oh.
and suddenly a flurry of needles start flying through the air and tag every single one of these guys.
Woo!
When you look where the needles came from, go ahead and look at the front of the ship.
Is that some weird sluggy thing?
There is a gigantic thing that I will go ahead and show you guys now.
Yeah, that thing is really weird and disturbing looking.
Oh, well, crisis averted. Onwards to shopping, gentlemen.
It looks like a tremor.
Oh.
Without its hard outer shell.
Really?
There is a gigantic thing that seems to have a rather porous-looking beak on the front of it. It rattles around its mandibles, and you see all of these eye stalks come out of the side and all turn upon you.
Us.
Then you hear the tornado sound again.
Uh-oh.
I'm putting up my tower
Hide
shield's
behind
cover.
Shield up.
Yep, hide behind Tammara.
Anybody? Is anybody doing anything at this time?
Hiding behind.
We're
Tammara.
friendly!
Oh, large
Hands up.
person. Don't know
Damn
if
it,
I
I was
have
gonna
that.
do that.
I don't know if I have that long. On myself.
I don't think they need help, as I see all these X's appear on all the...
Yeah, they're fine.
Man, you stole our XP.
But, perception check, please.
Sure!
Okay.
This is hearing, if it helps anybody. As well as sight, but... All right, so, ladies and
Don't
gentlemen,
think we're having any problems.
within a couple of moments, you hear a very odd language, almost sounding like a yipping bark, strung together to form some kind of sentence. And the
Sounds a
tornado
little
dies
bit like
down.
Gnoll.
Is it
Are
undercommon?
we all looking towards the Gnoll for clarification right now?
He shrug.
Yeah, Tammara, you don't understand what they're saying.
Something about second breakfast and
I assume it's not undercommon.
Nope. Let me see.
well, apparently it's Searle.
Yeah. I was like, that reminds me of Tyro's character there.
Uh-huh. Wait, which one?
And Tatter's one in Kingmaker, too.
Oh.
So,
Are we getting trashy in here?
a little bit.
A little?
This was my Easter egg. I'm going to milk it. So this is what you guys see come out onto the planks that lead to the dock.
Nice tail.
And she kind of quirks her head at you. Look at you, do.
Say what?
Look at you, do.
We're friendly?
Oh.
We
She quirks
saw
her head
Nate
the other way.
harassing somebody.
We don't like these guys either.
Yeah, we were going to take care of them for you. Apparently, you don't need help.
No. Skeleton. So.
Okay, my brain is starting to hurt.
Oh my god, Vi, why?
She's much more. She stops for a moment, and she's actually looking very intently at Vi's sign. And it's like her nose is following her eyes, and she's reading over the sign each word several times, and then she quirks her head again. See that?
She's head.
A wolf or shark or a bird.
Well, with the crisis averted, I'm gonna go back to the corpse vendor.
You will mark it?
Yeah.
Ah! What you mark it?
We were selling bodies.
Ah.
I might buy
This one eats bodies.
And suddenly a bunch of heads pop up from ooh, yay! Ooh. I get to do a thing! She gets to roll perception!
Uh-oh.
Where's her perception? God damn it!
Oh, does she know Draconic?
How quietly
way to
were
find
you
out.
muttering?
Guess we're about to find out.
Oh, so Nuki is just straight up speaking Draconic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm trying to speak to it.
Okay.
Seeing if they
God
understand
damn it,
Draconic.
mate! That is so much easier! Why you gotta use this weird ass tongue?
Yes!
Swap to Draconic because most people don't know our native tongue.
Well, nobody knows my native tongue either, but that doesn't stop me from trying to learn one of yours. God. Think you could be more worldly or something?
I think I like the barking more than the lizard talk.
Tobias wants to be let in on the joke, so he'll start speaking infernal to everybody.
What's his problem?
He's a weird thing. Don't mind him.
Kai,
I mean, how weird do you have to be to follow 3
Slimy, it's
small
like toddlers
lizards?
trying to talk.
Get right?
Uh-huh.
I'm done now. Turn around. Walk away.
All the draconic everywhere. Tobias, just fuck this shit.
Bye
But
now.
she ends it off with, "Yeah, Skellig just took care of those guys. Don't know what they had a problem with. Saying something about a shakedown. I don't know.
They tried to do that to us too. Didn't work out. Worked out the same way for them.
Yeah, they're kind
I
of
ripped
stupid."
one in half. It was awesome.
But anyway, she is another exotic goods vendor. If you guys want to mess with that, if not, that's your Easter egg. I wanted to put it in because I finally got my ref sheet for Skick.
Yay.
Does she sell exotic bodies?
She does not sell exotic bodies. She does sell exotic taxidermy that doesn't look like it's from this planet, though. This plane, rather.
Funky.
Same difference.
I'll ask her in common if she wants us to get rid of these bodies.
Hey, what? What?
We're heading that way already.
You want us to clean up here for
Hey.
you?
She kind of waves you off and says she doesn't want them. Again with them talking in a little baby language. Can't be civilized.
They don't
Everyone's better
understand the
than
superior
most.
languages.
It's the naked one that's the problem.
Alright, tomorrow I'll start picking up the bodies and loading them on the cart.
I might as well
Why are
help
they
with
all
that.
so soft and squishy anyway? I don't get it.
Right?
But yeah, as you guys are leaving, you see a couple more little heads pop up of various different creatures. Seems like there's 3 different races that crew this ship.
She's got her hodgepodge, just like we have the hodgepodge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we're mostly kobold now.
Right. We are, what, 60% kobold?
Yes.
Something like that.
3 out of 5? Yeah, more like 65.
No. 3 out of 5 is 60%.
No, wait.
2/3
stupid?
is 60%. 66%.
No,
2/3 is 66%.
I might just be stupid. Whatever. Anyway,
You know.
yes, you found the Easter egg, and now you guys can go back on your way.
Yay.
Yay. We still gotta hang around town for like another half a day.
So,
This seems like a fun town. Come on.
Yeah. Let's just, overthrow the Knights of Indigo and take it over.
Like I said, it seems like a fun town.
I think they only
But,
have rain in this area. The rest of the town's still civilized.
so you are able to sell off your bodies, and if anybody wants to roll Knowledge Arcana, you could figure out, if you wanted to, what those bodies are possibly being used for.
They could be making zombies or flesh golems.
Well, you're kind of close on both accounts, because as you step into the shop, you see a couple of what appear to be skeletal servants. One opens the door, the other is offering to take your coat.
No, I'll keep my bladed coat, thank you.
It's a good
like
thing
when
I'm
you
not a
were-
cleric of Vesmira there.
Say again?
It's a good thing I'm not a cleric of Vesmira, the one that doesn't like undead.
Phrasma.
Phrasma.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
But this is kind of a more stately looking place. Certainly doesn't look like the surroundings. And the gentleman behind the counter says, "Come in, come in! Don't mind my servant."
That's right. Yeah, we got some more bodies here for you, nice and fresh.
Fantastic. Let's have a look then. Oh, kobolds. Well, I mean,
Well,
the
we got
flesh
Shit
could do
there.
something. The bones could be used for another. Not much stock here. Now let's see what else you have.
10 Nights of Abednego. They were fun.
Oh, fantastic! These idiots just keep getting killed by the droves and still don't understand their place in the world. Anyhow, yes, so 10 of them. So, that will be. You know what? I will take this whole lot off your hands for 50. 50 gold, the whole lot.
I like 50. 50's good.
Point at Jacqueline. Jacqueline, do your thing.
Jacqueline's not here with you guys.
Oh, why not?
Not dealing with
Oh, no.
She didn't follow you to stocks. She's off shopping.
Oh, okay.
She
Well,
wasn't
then-
even involved in any
Thing.
fights.
Then we'll be like, yep, 50's fine. Let's go.
I don't know if she knows the value of bodies.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she doesn't really deal in bodies.
I was
Yes.
going to ask you as well. Do you have any creatures or people of strange flesh?
Creatures or people of strange flesh. What do you? What
Take
does
2
that
steps
mean?
away from Zira and eye her.
Right.
What are you looking for? Some exotic meats or something? What does that mean?
Yes.
Hmm.
Things have been so boring recently. It's all humans and gnolls are stringy.
Hey,
Forgot about the elf.
They would be.
The elf was good. I liked the elf.
Very lean meat. Not much fat.
Lean, but it's sort of tingly.
yeah, dire jaguar and
Oh yeah, I had the
Bunyip.
jaguar. I don't think I.
Yeah, the one that almost ate you.
Yes, I ate it back.
I mean,
Yeah. I was
we
hoping.
did have what was that? Crab?
Yeah, you had the crab. You had the specifically reef claws.
Yes. And I was really hoping when we were at the arena that there would be an Asimar there, but then the roll wasn't in my favor.
But no, what he tells you is well, we don't really deal in flesh here. More we deal in construction, if you catch my meaning.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So that
I
one
was
and
just
a
told to
half
bring
should be
bodies
a
here, and I was hoping. But that's fine. I'll find somebody tasty along the way.
What'd you say, Drax?
So that one split in half shouldn't be a problem.
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. Would you
Apologies if
prefer
the
two
rib cage is a
pieces like
little.
that, or
fractured.
do you prefer them whole?
You see, the ones that are intact shall be good stock for just various servants. The ones that are in pieces shall be good stock for various brutes. It all works out in the end.
Okay.
out of curiosity, what would you have paid for a necromancer's phylactery?
Oh, now that would have been a nice little jewel.
Hmm.
Are you
The
saying you
necromancer
found
in it?
one?
We did,
Found
but
one.
she started to come back en route, so we kind of flung it into the eye.
You flung a necromancer into the eye of a Bendigo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's my idea.
If I had the mind for it, I might have a little laugh. That's quite comical.
We weren't. I couldn't quite shatter it, and we knew she was going to come back before we hit town, and we didn't really want to deal with her on a boat.
And again,
That's quite reasonable of you.
She had good stuff, though.
I love my new robe.
High fashion.
But this is somewhere where if you had the funds to do so and you wanted to purchase a undead companion of some sort, you could do so.
Oh, yay! Can we upgrade the companion with necromantic points that the companion earns by eating bodies?
I could possibly find out if there is like a homebrew for that, and I would not be opposed to putting that in if it wasn't too crazy.
I will
Totally
say,
stealing that from the last set of books I just read.
sort
I
of,
would totally think that is indeed crazy.
sort of feedback category. But Tatter, I love the amount of like additional stuff you're putting in around the place that is not like party specific, but just plenty of options.
Lots of
Uh-huh.
fluff. Fluff is good.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is going to be something that I'm going to try to publish, so I
Oh, I know.
want to give people options that are not necessarily in this party. Maybe they're in another party. Maybe they are. Maybe these options are just for show. But
I'm
I
saying
wanted
I really
to.
appreciate it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. But I actually have to use the restroom real quick. So you know what, people? We are actually going to go ahead and do our break now. It's actually going to be a 20-minute break so that we are back by the hour rather than 15 minutes after the hour.
Okay.
Okay. And
Because
I'm
I
almost
have
done
to
with
pee.
all of the money-related stuff, so...
Fantastic. Like I said, common goods, you're just going to get regular price on. Exotic goods and equipment, you will get 20% extra.
Well, I posted part of the value in there, and then I'm currently working on, or in the Discord, but I'm also
Yep.
currently working on the separation of accounting fees and then splitting
Okay.
the loot.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to go on a 20-minute break, so people, we will be back at the hour. See you then.
Just
Yeah, the best option. Then Tim's gonna be like, "What? I gotta put in for things for Artemis now. Damn it!"
It might be easier if we switch to Forge. Or whatever it was called. Foundry? Whatever.
It doesn't stack. That's one of the spells I wanted to research. Was a bigger version of Enlarge, so that either it progresses like every 5 levels, you can go up an extra category or something like that. Like Greater Enlarge allows you to skip 2 sizes.
Okay.
Yeah, can't stack it. Under the spell itself. Let me see again. I was just there.
Clearly, we need to get enough stacking in large person benefits that we can just Gigantamax tomorrow.
Yeah, down the very bottom. Yep. I can always cast a reduced person on you, Finder, if you'd like that better.
If you go smaller than small, you're gonna have to start actually getting in people's squares, and that makes your...
Yeah, that might make things a little too problematic. The AC would be nice, but...
Okay, by the way, just putting this in here since I just finished it, what I'm thinking is we keep the split of the money simple, so everyone gets 103 platinum, and then the remainder basically goes to Jacqueline. And she can throw that into the pool or whatever she's doing.
That's fine. That's like all the odds and ends change goes
Yeah,
to...
the odd change coins, effectively. Which I put in the Pathfinder chat as well. So basically, everyone currently active gets 103 platinum.
Or 1,030
gold. Yeah.
Something like that. Yay! Money. Still not enough.
Are we splitting that full split, or are we still giving Zira the penalty for having picked up the picks?
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't think that the amount that you're in debt with us is anywhere near 103 platinum.
Technically she was at about 14k worth of gear.
Oh! 14k gold?
Yeah.
Oh!
And she's
So
grabbed
1
a
point.
few.
And technically I am now about 10k worth of gear compared to the rest of the party.
Honestly, we're all gonna get magic stuff eventually. I feel like we should just be evenly splitting it for the sake of simplicity.
Yeah, at
And
this
then
point-
if other people need...
Money for something
Money
that we
for-
just handed over.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just pitch in.
At this point, yeah, it's to the group's best interest to have everyone geared up appropriately. So,
Yep.
if you can use something, use it. So yeah, I'd say at this point, everyone just take the full 103 and
Is it 10 gold per platinum?
yes, it's all in stages of 10. But if you look at the graph that the chart that I was doing, that's splitting it. Basically dealing with platinum, gold, silver, and copper is like working an abacus. That's what I was mentioning earlier when I was going upstairs. So yeah,
I'm
that's what you're
down.
looking at right there is effectively accounting work as Jacqueline would be doing it, except on an abacus instead of on paper.
All right.
I'm already down to 73 in that case because of the tail attachment.
73.
Platinum.
How much was the tail attachment?
It was 15 plus the 300 for masterwork.
15
Gold plus
15 gold
gold.
plus 300
300,
gold for-
315, yeah. 31.5 platinum, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's like, you'd think, because you don't see platinum all that often. Like, the reason I was counting in platinum is just because we're in a city. with merchants. They're gonna have platinum coins.
Or
So
they
you
would
don't
have
see-
it's called trade bars.
Yeah. So you don't see platinum all that often. So it seems like it's much more rare and significant than it actually is in the end.
Most people just don't want to waste platinum on coins, so they just have
Yeah.
an excessive amount of gold coins.
Yep.
But anyway, I am back. If we have everybody here, we can go ahead and start, or we can wait the last 5 minutes if you guys want.
I'd rather wait because I'm still managing a few things.
I don't think Tim's back yet.
I am.
There he is.
If we can wait.
I
a
had my
little bit, we'll,
microphone muted at the hardware level. And now I'm
Yeah, we
not
can
muted
wait,
at the stream mods. So, hey.
So what I want to do, edit this. Oh, off it goes. Disappears. There we go. Okay.
I think the razor tail, if I use it in combination with everything else, would still be at a -1.
That after your bonuses?
No, as in, like, I would be taking a -2 penalty for using it in combination with everything else, but then I get +1 for it being masterwork. So I think after my melee bonuses, it's a -1 in the other field.
And then what we want to do here, save those changes for a second. So I want to make sure everybody can effectively get this info. The hell is it?
Excuse me?
There we go. Profits of Doom is resource pool is 100 GP for 2 through 5. 1, so 1 through 5, so 500 total. So right now she'd have a base 500. Plus whatever she dumps into it. So profits of Rahadum. Base 500 GP. Level 5.
Oh, Tatter, I can actually ask about this while we're waiting. I was telling Belly earlier that I think Zira's crits might actually be stronger than I thought, because I haven't been studying my targets. And that gives me a damage bonus, and it doesn't say anywhere that the damage bonus isn't multiplied on a crit.
Is it counted as precision damage? Because precision damage is not multiplied.
It is not. It is
Okay,
a flat
then.
damage increase.
Does
But
it say that that damage increase is calculated after all other bonuses?
I don't think it did. Let me double check.
do,
Hybrid Slayer.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could put tables in here.
Study an opponent as a move action, then gains
What?
+1 bonuses on a variety of skills, and +1 bonus on weapon attack and damage rolls against it.
I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay,
These
so-
bonuses remain in effect until the opponent
What are you doing with
dead
this?
or a new target.
Don't worry about it.
Too late.
Whoa!
Blast.
Nope.
Sorry, loud.
Explosions!
Technically correct.
Nah, it just says bonus on weapon attack and damage rolls.
Alright. If it doesn't say that it... excuse me. If it doesn't say that it's not If it doesn't say that it's precision damage, if it doesn't say it's calculated after, then yeah, that's just a straight damage bonus that applies to the base damage, which means it would be multiplied on a crit. That is how I am going to rule it. You may get different rulings from other DM.
The only downside is that I have to actually remember to study my targets.
Yes, you do.
And that takes
Which
a
you
move
did,
action.
Which you did in the shop. Proud of you.
That's true. And it's extra important now because we hit level 5, which means I've got a +2 instead of a +1.
Mhm.
And then level 7, I get some extra goodies, like being able to study as a swift action and adding a few extra skills to the repertoire.
If we ever make it to level 7.
We'll make it to level 7, shut your face.
Okay, if we ever make it to level 8.
I've yet to have a level 10 character, just saying.
Well,
Didn't Kingmaker count for that?
Nope.
think we did
We stopped
once.
at 9.
we stopped at
Oh,
9 on Kingmaker.
Yeah, the one that
Damn.
stopped at 9.
Kingmaker was the closest.
Yep.
Ugh.
And I wanted to check.
Yeah, I just hate making characters that like don't get started until level 7 and then you never make it there. Like
Yeah.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
It's like I suck now. I still suck. I still suck. Never got to the good. Now,
You never stopped sucking?
never stop sucking. So surprisingly, Fang didn't really suck, even though he was only going to get better at 7.
Yep. Okay, are you able to... Yeah, Tatter, you should be able to show my sheet to people, right?
Whose sheet do you need?
Jacqueline specifically. What I'll probably do is I'll pull a Tyro.
So do you
and
want
I'll,
me
like-
to give access to this sheet to all players? Or do you
No,
want
just
me
show.
to just...
click the
If
show
you want to
button?
look on Tatter stream,
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Well, it doesn't matter. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make a or pull a Tyro. Like I said, I'm going to make a spreadsheet so that everybody has access to see what Jacqueline's trading pool is currently.
Okay.
But right now,
make
that's
it as
what's at the top.
complicated as the Kingmaker sheet.
No, it's not going to be nearly that bad. This is just keeping record of what money is in the pool, what has been spent, what is gone completely. Because if we buy stuff with it, that we
If I do show to players, it's only going to show her picture.
it should
Actually-
show the bio as well.
Actually, yeah, I'll try it.
I mean, I'll
Because
know
since that's
immediately
not
because-
GM information, they should see it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Did that show?
Oh,
I
so-
clicked
got
on it. What was that? Say again, Billy?
I got nothing.
Okay,
Nah.
Yeah, just
try that again. Why is it not go?
There it
Uh,
goes. Except I have full access to everything, which is funny.
I have nothing.
Nah.
Really? It popped up for me, but nobody else?
Yeah.
Look at my stream.
Okay,
Okay,
So-
don't worry about it. Right now, the trading
all players.
pool...
No, I'm gonna do in players journals. All players. You guys are on the honor system.
Yeah, don't edit Jacqueline, please.
No, I'm not giving edit controls. Just in players journals.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing you only want them to look at the bio page.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter all that much.
Okay.
But yeah, specifically the bio page, just at the top of the trading.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Actually, bio for a character. Holy shit.
I know, right? Weird. I need to get rid of the blood pact stuff because she doesn't have the rifle anymore. But...
Cool.
Fancy.
Fancy.
But yeah, I'll make a spreadsheet with her trading stuff later on so everybody can see what kind of funds we have floating around.
All right.
I need to.
So, what did you guys think of the Easter egg?
Loved it.
It was amusing.
I'm glad I thought of speaking of Draconic.
All right.
Hated it.
Yeah, that's why I did a perception check though for Vitalis, because Vitalis was just muttering it.
Yep.
But then when you straight up talked it, she was like, "Oh, okay." And Tobias over here feeling like the odd man out.
Yep.
In more ways than one.
Yep.
Yeah, Tobias, she was actually taller than Tammara, just by the way.
Oh.
She's a tall girl.
Taller than Tammara, normal or enlarged?
Normal.
Okay.
And yeah, in case you guys were wondering, the Prophets of Rahadum and Black Marketeer, they are basically credit pools. So if there's something special that we can't normally get, she can acquire it. But it comes out of that pool instead of whatever pocket money you have.
Okay.
It's basically like using her influence in order to find exotic and difficult to gain things.
Okay.
I like this one. Can we keep her?
Well, that's the idea. I figured if I was gonna actually keep her around on the ship, then I might as well make her useful somehow. But yeah, level 7, she is actually going to get Black Market Trader, and then level 9, she'll be able to use Black Marketeer.
Well, at this point though, because after Jula's landing, you were going to retire her to the ship, weren't you?
Well, she is already technically retired to the ship. That's why I'm avoiding
Okay.
combat with her whenever possible. Now
Okay.
that we've actually dealt with the rifle situation, she has no reason to actually be in combat.
This is what I'm going to do then. We'll call it basically advanced training. I do not want you using Jacqueline anymore. Give her level 7.
Well, level 7 wouldn't do us much good.
You said once she gets level 7, you're giving her the black market connections?
Once she hits level 7, she gets black market connections. Once she hits level 9, that's when she gets the actual black market pool.
Okay, put her at level 9. She is no longer your character. She is now an NPC.
Well, that was the plan, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, basically we're going to be taking... Oh, well, if that's the case, then we'd be adjusting the values a bit. Don't worry about it.
Not.
We'll start the black
I'm saying
market.
I'm saying after Jula's landing. Put her at level 9. She is no longer your character.
She's my character. I just don't use her. Like
No,
a character.
she becomes an NPC. Is what I'm saying.
Did you just take my character from me?
Yes.
How do you know that I own this concept?
Yes, I
Copyright.
did just take your character from you because you said that you wanted to put in a new character and that you wanted
Copyright.
Jacqueline to stay on.
It's copyright.
Original character,
He's a
Donut Steel.
bat.
Yes,
I know.
told it.
Anyway,
Yeah,
So
no,
yeah,
the idea
once
was
we're
she
done
was
with
going
Jula's
to be a
landing, go ahead and
GMPC
put
in
her
the
at
first
level
place.
9. She stays on the ship from that point on.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea was she was becoming a GMPC. She isn't going to
Yeah.
leave the ship unless absolutely necessary.
Like to make deals on the black market?
Yeah, basically.
So, you guys essentially at this point, now that you've opened up the black market area, you guys essentially at this point have free reign of the town. So, you do get a messenger. Is there any, before I get into that, is there anything else you guys want to do this evening?
Can't think of anything else to do.
No, I think we're good.
Nope.
We sold the stuff we needed to sell, which is everything, every little bit of junk we weren't keeping. The boat's being provisioned automatically. We already talked with the shipwright lady about the salvage thing.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
tomorrow is just packing up to get back out to the salvage.
Yes.
Excuse me. Okay. Are you guys staying on your ship for your quarters, or are you guys staying at one of the inns?
That's probably the best bet, though. A good.
Zira will be staying on the ship.
Ship.
Tammara's a
Yep.
captain, so she should probably stay on the ship.
Yep, Vi would go back to the ship.
Okay. Well, a messenger comes to your ship. I was going to have them run around a little bit before they got to you, but since you're staying on the ship, a messenger does come to your ship and gives you a letter of apology. It is actually coming from Millie, the shipwright that you guys hired.
Uh-oh.
And after having an assessment of the wreckage, she says that it is going to take probably a week to dredge it out and a week to get everything back here.
Oh,
We didn't send her off yet, though, didn't we? We were waiting to do that tomorrow?
Were you?
Yeah. She
I thought you had sent her off. Okay, my bad. I thought you had sent her off.
Where she could go.
Okay. Yeah, that's my fucking bad then, so ignore that! When you go to her the next morning, then that is going to be dealt with eventually. God, I'm all kinds of discombobulated, aren't I? For those
Right.
listening in, sorry about that. For my players, sorry about that. Anyway, so you do not, in fact, get a message then. You are in a guarded port, so the night goes by pretty uneventfully.
Man, our ship's not going to get attacked by kobolds again?
No, the ship is not being attacked by kobolds.
What about Knights of Indigo? They should come for revenge, right?
Nope.
I think everyone should be scared enough now.
Some fodder were lost in the
No
streets.
robot
no
pirate
big
ninjas?
deal.
Yeah, the fodder were lost in the streets, exactly, and the guards of the city pay very well for the knights not to bother clients that have come into port, or the Upper District, or a couple of other places.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, the city is under a protection racket.
Yeah.
Those that pay
Okay.
protection don't get bothered by the knights. That includes the prow, the golden path, the mizzen, and the prosperity.
So we should just keep wandering around the aft quarter and kill all the knights that
The aft quarter, Traveler's Gulch, Rotterdam, or the Shanks, which is that little part off of the aft quarter.
Okay.
Essentially the poor areas of town.
So guys, we need to figure out if we're staying on the ship while she goes to look at the salvage, or we're going to spend a week doing something around the port here. Or 2 weeks, or whatever it's going to be.
we should get comfy.
Well, we could leave the town and, is there a dungeon or another ruin, or is there something nearby we can go do? Right?
You have to go
Do you want to
for-
search for that kind of information?
Yes, we need to go search for that kind of information.
Okay.
Because there's no adventurers guild here where we can go in and look at the job board and find a quest to do. They just don't have those.
They have something like that, but it's more of a notice board.
Okay, well, go find the notice boards.
Okay. And I apologize, I am just going to throw something together here.
I know, I love throwing you curveballs.
Yeah. Nope, and I appreciate it, because this is shit that I should put into the campaign.
Especially us.
Really should have done it, since it was going to take 2 weeks of you guys either deciding, okay, they can do with whatever they want with the ships that they find, or staying in town for 2 weeks. So I should have come up with something. But
Right? And
that
then you
is
have
on me.
Then you have another one where they don't salvage the ships and go immediately on to the next part.
Right.
Yeah.
You
So
need to have,
that
like,
is more information that I need to be mindful of for downtime.
decision trees.
Yeah, decision trees, basically.
Although, technically, I don't know what anyone else has to do, but Zira has a lot of time to put into the Scrimshaw stuff. So
Yeah.
she could very easily go on the boat.
So essentially what's going to happen is a day after Millie leaves to go do the survey, you receive a letter by way of messenger bird that states that she believes it is going to take about a week to get this stuff out, and it's going to take another week to haul it all back.
You said that was the day after she left?
Yeah, about a day after she left.
She got there that quickly?
Is that possible? The number of hexes between?
Sorry again?
I thought there were more than that many hexes between.
It is 6
8.
hexes. However, as the bird flies, okay, it'd probably be more like 3 days
Yeah, I was
before you
gonna
got the
say, 'cause,
message.
a day after she left, she'd still be on the water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we also
I'm being stupid!
we also still have to
I
decide
cannot
if
math.
we're staying or going.
Right. Exactly.
So, Millie heads out. You figure it's going to be about a week before she gets there. What are you guys doing for that week? We'll handle that one first.
Relaxing.
Tavern, getting drunk.
God.
Are there any girls? Because I want to hit on them.
You're not
There's
there! You're at the tavern!
If there's any girls there, I wanna do them.
You're in a party of girls. Come on.
Kobolds and a gnoll.
Yeah, but they all got weird bits.
Those aren't breasts, they're just smooth bumps.
Nothing wrong with that.
Only mammals have memories, and I don't think lizards are.
We won't get into the furry debate here, but anyway.
My argument's always been, unless they're dragon-blooded and they specifically make that choice, because dragons are weird.
Also, hello, legit. You missed a little bit of the monsters beating meat, but
Oh.
Giggity.
the party is currently deciding what they want to do for a week of downtime while waiting for word on the salvage from Hirantum.
Did anyone actually decide if we were staying or going?
No, we were
Right.
going to, and then we kind of jumped the gun. We were going to go look at the notice board and then decide if we were going to find something to do here in town or go back on the ship.
So, as far as the notice board goes,
Tatter, she just said, I don't have anything ready, so you guys should just really go on the ship.
no, I'm not going to do that to you. What I'm going to do is get a Donjon map.
What?
Random encounter.
Yeah, random encounter, basically. Do a small dungeon random encounter.
She'll hit the random encounter thing, and then she'll come up with a story around what thing. That's what I would do.
Yeah. So, as far as the notice board goes, it sounds like there are problems going on in town. Basically, sandbags and fjords have overflown, so that's more of an engineering problem. You guys want to take care of that. That could probably take up a day or two of your time.
Oh, it's like haul 200 sandbags to this embankment?
It's essentially I have you guys rolling engineering checks and strength checks to see how well you are able to help them. There is also
You don't want my strength check. I want strength check.
There is also dock work to be done. It seems like the guard patrols are a little bit slim right now because there are a few on paternity leave.
Wow, progressive.
Yes, only the modern world and reality is sexist, not fantasy.
I was gonna say they're better than the U.S.
Right? Is it at least paid paternity leave?
Nope.
Okay, so they're on par with you.
Never mind. Well, no. To be fair, they're still getting the time, even if it's not paid. So
They don't get fired.
And let's be real, they get paid a
Do
lot
they get
better.
the time if they've been
people
there
in the
less
US.
than a year? In
If
other
you've been
words-
there less than a year, you're still going through training. You shouldn't have knocked up somebody.
No, that's exactly when you knock up somebody. At least according to tech school.
Yeah, according to tech school.
Wait, their guards go to a school for a year? That's also not like the US.
Right?
God, let's not get into that.
They get a
Let's not
2-day
get
training
into that.
seminar, and then here's your gun.
Yeah, no, the
sad because it's true.
I think we can all agree that the United States law enforcement service is ass backwards as all hell. But let's not
Especially their unions.
get into the details.
And
Yeah, that'd probably be best for the sanity of
Everybody.
not just everyone playing, but everyone watching.
Yeah.
all right.
Alright.
Unless there's anything that involves murder on the board, Zira's vote is going to be going on the boat.
There is a ruin that that the board mentions that people have gone missing at.
Ooh, we should go there. We should go there. We should totally go there, guys. Loot and treasure and murder monsters, and you can maybe get an exotic meat cut or two out of that. And
You
before we
convinced
go,
me, let's go.
we'll get some spices and we'll do a outdoor barbecue.
Do know
I
our way
did some
around a
sl-
ruin.
I did some slow cooked ribs today. Pineapple barbecue sauce that I made myself.
No.
It was so good.
Have you tried making a mango barbecue sauce?
I didn't like the taste of mango.
You have my attention.
I figured I would.
Uh-huh.
Don't like the taste of mangoes.
So we are going to, like I said, pull up a donjon.
Don't you love those little tools?
Yes. They are very good. So, for those not in the know, Donjon is a random generator that is used for applications like D&D, Pathfinder, Starfinder, essentially anything that uses a tabletop map that needs to be randomized, you can use Donjon for it, as well as randomized item caches, randomized encounters, randomized towns, etc. Donjon is a great resource for those DMs that are looking to get into figuring stuff out. It's also great for those DMs that did not prepare.
Hell, it even has a section on NPCs pickpocket loot. Like, if you pickpocket someone, this is what you could find in his pocket. That is cool.
Neat.
I agree.
I feel sad for the person that does a pickpocketing and he gets a pouch of glass marbles.
Ouch.
Ooh, a deed to a ruined tower. That'd be cool.
We already have a ruined tower.
Huh.
That was late. This should just take me a little
It may
bit.
not still be ours
Set
by
this
the
up.
time we get back.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Okay, this must be a kobold, a goblin. It had rat bones and scraps of bad poetry. Hilarious.
Now, are you able to import this into Roll20? Like, easily?
The Donjon generator?
Yeah.
Essentially, I would just have to copy the image and then import it from there.
Now, would you be able to do that with Foundry?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, it has random dungeon generator, so it can make, a dungeon for you, and it populates the whole thing and tells you, like, there's alien writing on the walls, there's an arrow trap here, a splashing noises in this corridor, it's cool. Fills them with monsters, gives you all the loot they have. It's awesome.
I need to actually poke at that, see if I can get some ideas.
I'm watching the poking right now.
Yeah, I'm actually doing it on stream right now for those that want to watch how Donjon does things.
By the way, you're only streaming at 540p?
Yeah, I did hear you say that. Once I get my new setup, that is something that I'm going to worry about. Right now, I don't have enough time.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was a thing for because your connection, because you're, out there, or something else.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did I do something dumb? I did something dumb.
So what else is new?
You know what? I'll fight you. Alright, so players who are watching the stream, I will ask you to stop doing so as of 3, 2, 1, now.
Yep, no
There's a
spoilers.
delay on the stream.
So. Do.
Change my spells. No enlarge person. Let's go with 2 greases.
I still need to figure out the token image for Artemis. Shoot.
Yes.
Komodo dragon. Godzilla.
Well, he's 2 points away from getting wings.
Oh, okay. Godzilla with wings would be pretty cool.
Mothra.
What was that cartoon dragon had the really, really tiny wings?
Godzuki?
Might be.
What about
Dragon,
the
Drake Long?
Dragon Prince?
Oh no, don't forget, I'm older than most of you, so my version of Cartoon Dragon and your version of Cartoon Dragon could be.
Wait, shit.
Do.
tiny wings.
I did a dumb.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I closed it.
Well, that was silly.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Oh, goodness. I don't even remember what seed it was. Fuck! Okay. So I need to do this all over again. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
I can tell you.
You know what the seed was?
Yep.
Give me the seed.
One sec, let me get our chat so it's private.
She wants to see.
Spoiling things. Yeah, she wants me to give her my seed.
Exactly.
Oh!
There you go. Sent it to you in Telegram.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, I paused while you were on the generator screen.
Well, that's one way to
Fantastic.
get
Thank
it.
you for doing that.
So,
Good
thankfully,
off the clip stream, just saying.
at least that's the seed that I have. I don't know if it's the one you were using, but
Okay, let's see if this matches.
what I had on screen at the time.
Yeah, okay, it does not match. But what I can do is see if...
Sorry, I tried.
No, you're good. But I can see if it gives me the same number of rooms, and therefore... Yeah, it uses the same number of rooms. Therefore, I can still use this generator to figure out where stuff is. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to move this off of the first monitor.
Dun dun dun!
So that my players can't see it.
So we're gonna pack up our wagon with some goods and trudge out to this ruins, wherever it happens to be.
See, technically, I'm still a GM, but I try to play by the same rules. Because, I mean, I could just switch my mode in Roll20 and go look.
Resist the temptation!
No, there isn't really much of a temptation.
It wouldn't be as fun if we gave in.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, hell, I may end up doing that with Foundry as well. Make 2 accounts for me, one that's GM flagged and one that isn't.
Yeah, I don't think I already have that.
Yeah, you have the root administrator account, so you're gonna have to make a regular player one as well.
I already
Just
have
make
one
one for you.
I already have one for our GBC.
Hmm.
See, I already thought about that.
Nice.
How many games can one server run?
one at a time, as far as I know, but it can save as much as you have hard drive space for.
Hmm.
Yeah, one at a time. Let's see.
Basically, it's designed to be a meeting point, similar to if we had like a direct link to this campaign.
Hmm. Okay.
And because it would be a pain in the ass to do walls, I'm actually going to just do Fog of War. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night.
We're already gonna be here all night. 7:30. We won't stop till 10.
Okay, we're going to be here all night setting this up.
Okay.
Smartass.
That's why you love me.
Better than a dumbass.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Phyllis, you now have an assist login, which is password protected, and your standard trusted player, like the rest of us.
Okay.
And Tatters, you have Game Master role, Game Master root. I'm leaving for recovery and all that shit.
Even though I constantly forget my credentials.
Yeah, we'll figure this stuff
I
out
don't
later.
know how.
Because I'm an idiot.
Because you have memory issues. I mean,
We'll go with
you're
that.
sad. It's kind of expected.
Fair. Damn, legit. Shit. Take a peek at 2Dank. Because damn.
I don't ever
That's
look
my
at
reaction.
2Dank.
That is an appropriate reaction.
It fits many things in 2Dank.
Yes, it does. It also fit a thing in Slack for the unit I support at my job. It's like, oh, damn.
Alright, so aligning to grid is going to work a little bit odd, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Roll20.
Yeah, welcome to Roll20. Let me see if I can move it in just one little bit. See if that fixes it. It's better.
Fearless.
What?
Someone totally stole your character idea.
Which one?
The one she played with the Emerald Tower there. Used her shield as her weapon.
Yeah.
What? I mean, I'm not the only one to have that idea.
No, I mean like
Dual
Someone
wielding
actually-
shields.
not a dual wielding shield. How can I get the linky for the video off of Facebook?
Usually there's a right click and then an option to copy video link.
Nothing. I'm getting nothing.
Copy the
Alright,
post?
this is close enough.
Or the post address?
And yes, legit, I do have credentials. Credentials simply means your login information. So let us get the party into here.
I mean, share, maybe?
Yeah, it's been so long since I touched Facebook, I only have a
Right?
You know, like bare minimum idea of.
How to do things?
Yeah.
It's on my timeline there. Top post.
Do I even have you as a friend?
I don't know.
Or did you link somewhere? Oh, okay.
Link to my
Log
page.
into Facebook. Mm.
You can see my perv stash.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. The blacksmithing guys that make all sorts of weird shit.
Right? Look at that thing.
Yeah.
I was like, that reminds me of.
She had the fucking elven shield that that was across her arm, and yeah, it was that.
I mean, not quite a two-handed shield like that, but
Yep. Yeah, she didn't have a tower shield as a sword, but you know.
They made it so you can dual wield shields in Grim Dawn, and I fucking love it.
Let's see. Yeah, did they? If you click. Aha!
And for the
Okay.
rest, I will add in critters as you guys find.
Here you go, Billy. Basically, if you just left click on the video, it gives you the post with the video in it.
didn't do that for me though. When I was on RPG group and just nothing.
Weird. I don't know.
Yep.
Because yeah, I just clicked on it in your feed and poof.
Yep, nothing. You said left click and not right click?
Yeah,
Was-
right click is blocked. Left click will just open it full screen.
Maybe that's what I had to do first.
My right click works on it.
Really?
hmm
Maybe it's. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're doing that weird thing. Basically, if you hover over the video, you get all the controls, and it also says click to expand.
Uh-huh.
And if you click to expand, it should change your address in the address bar to be the actual video itself.
Aha! You are correct.
Yeah.
Mine says
These are
show
the encounters they
video.
chose for an abandoned place? What the fuck?
Apparently, it wasn't so abandoned.
It just looks
Yeah.
abandoned to the outside.
Anyway, so I have this stuff ready for you guys, and I am going to move you over. I will put stuff in as we
Encounter
move
it.
to those encounters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, as you enter into the ruins, there does not appear to be much going on the surface. However, there is a rather prominent door of smooth masonry that leads into a barrow leading down into the earth.
We should totally go down there.
Sounds
But
safe.
first, I'm gonna cast light on Tammara's tower shield.
It's a
Okay.
giant wall of light.
I figure you're never gonna put that thing down, so
No.
there's our light source.
Also gonna draw my stock and lead the way.
Tail attachment on, picks out.
And
out for
just to make
Rumble.
sure, Tobias, can you see in here?
I can see where I shouldn't be able to see. Like I can see over here, and I really shouldn't be able to, because
Like
corners
I said,
right
I'm just using Fog of War.
there. Okay. But yeah, I
Um,
can't see anything else. I can see down this corridor to this
Okay.
corner right here.
Yeah, we just have the very basic stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. I am not
Also,
using
just
dynamic
saying-
lighting because it would take far too
Forever.
long to set it up.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that you actually had vision on this map, because I did not set up illumination, and therefore I did not set up sight. However, because I didn't set up sight, you should be able to see
Yep.
automatically.
I can see. It's just good.
Okay.
First thing I'm
Fuck,
making
of
is
course. Stop.
goggles of night vision. I almost have enough.
I don't
You-
see anything.
Can you see your shield?
No, it's too
You
bright.
are blinded by the.
Blinded by the light.
You should not
Exactly.
be blinded by the light coming off the shield. It's not that strong.
No, you are blinded for a few moments from the light level outside into the light level down here because it is pitch black. There do appear to have been torches at one point, but they have all burned out.
Mm.
This is a good time to mention to everyone, I have trap finding and trap sense.
Yes, you should be up front.
Just
Am
sort
I
of
front?
duck under Tammara.
Yoink.
Benefits of kobold.
Move forward
Yeah.
and perceptioning. Just to be careful.
I'm gonna perception him back here.
Yeah, keep in mind that for checking for traps and that sort of thing, you need to be using perception every 5 feet.
Seriously?
Technically, yes. That's how
Rules as written, yes. Rules
Yeah.
as intended, fuck no.
But I think generally what we've done in the past for rogues is if there's something you could actually catch, the DM's gonna ask you to roll it. It's assumed that if you're trying to trap find, then you're probably doing it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the rules are really strict about that one.
Silly.
Well, it's because you have to be moving slowly. If you're in a dark dungeon, odds are it's going to be very difficult to actually see traps and those small details. So you need to be moving very slow and checking constantly.
Peer around the corner.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far there does not appear to be any kind of traps or any kind of thing to waylay you.
Tatter, you did a horrible job of lining that up.
I am well aware.
Tatters, you did a great job in getting something going fairly quick.
Yes.
Yes.
I just want to say, I love you, but I am judging you.
I did not attempt to line it up. That's the thing.
I'm gonna sniff snuff.
Getting a sniff off. Okay.
Sniff snuff, yes.
As you are sniffing around, there is a stench of decay here, and that brings your nose to a blood trail
Oh.
that leads up the northern corridor.
Ooh.
Tammara, Tobias, this is a U-turn going back that way. Do you want to go back, or do I want to go forward?
I smell blood that way. I'm assuming
Check that
the
out
up is
first.
north.
Nice.
Okay.
So, just for everybody who may be in the stream, like, players who are in the stream, don't unpause it. Or look at it. I just
Okay.
did, and thankfully I have
Yeah,
moderator
players, I
view.
would prefer that you look at Lance's stream.
Yeah. I'm in yours because I have moderator, but thankfully moderator view, I can just make the video disappear.
Yay, Matthew.
Oh.
Yep. Such a great setup. They did a good job with this.
This is narrow.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm not enlarging in this
Where?
place.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. If you want to block it so we could run away.
I remember the days
That
Fang
would
had to walk
explode.
down these kind of corridors.
Right? He's
Fang trying to squeeze his ass through a 5-foot corridor.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It's
I
not
mean,
Now the
fun.
question is, how tall is the corridor?
About 10.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there was at least one situation where my paladin had to be pushing Fang along with her shield. She's getting his ass stuck in the tight corridors.
It was really bad because he had a really bad AC. Then it was like, you're squeezing. That's another -4 to your AC. I'm like, okay, just hit me
Yeah.
every single time.
I remember having fun with 5-foot corridors and what was it? Lightning bolt?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, there was also the was it the mirrored room that we were in Lightning Bolt?
Yes.
Cast one lightning bolt, fill an entire room.
Well, the old D&D rules is lightning bolt bounced off a stone.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Huh?
I think that's what we were doing.
That's what we were doing. Yeah, old D&D rules. Lightning bolts, if they travel their distance and are not done, they bounce until they finish their distance. And 120-foot distance is quite a ways.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Creeping forward, staying low to the ground.
Is it
And then-
trapped or what?
Doesn't
No, if
seem
you
to
pass
be yet.
You
Looks
don't seem
clear.
to find any traps. Yeah, it looks clear. But can I get? Not quite. Okay. Do.
Others could be perception checks too.
I'm not
You're
good
able
at
to see around
perception.
another corner, and the smooth walls lead to another switchback.
Hey, Tatters, you know we're missing a token, right?
Ah, Artemis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to worry about mine yet.
Right.
I
you go.
totally want to play a wizard that has a druid animal companion. A familiar that's like worthy of being a familiar for a wizard.
So I need to use Polygon Reveal this time.
Oh, fancy.
Oh.
Yeah, I forget what level it is that I get my companion finally.
5?
Wasn't it 7?
I don't know. I'd have to pull open the Warlock class sheet and take a look.
Let's go with 5.
I want a shock
Okay.
lizard as my
So I know it's... At least I'm pretty sure it's some kind of invocation.
two directions to go.
Fancy.
You see around the corner, and it looks like there is a broken open door that leads into a significantly larger area. And the switchback leads down another corridor.
Lovely. Well, make sure the coast is clear, and then we're gonna quietly sidle up to the door and peek through.
Might want to stay back here.
Yeah, I'm very noisy.
Okay, I need a stealth. Thank you. Thank you. Is anybody else following Zira?
No, I get minus 15.
Level 11. Because it has to do with what my companion dude actually is. At least I think it's level 11. It's pretty far up there.
Alright, Zira, you're pretty sure nothing has noticed you, but as you look into the room and you listen in, you hear a crunching and munching and the grinding of metal on metal and then a pop! Sounds like
Oh, my
somebody
back!
has just popped the chicken leg out of a chicken. And
Delightful.
Is it a ghoul?
Any screaming?
there was screaming that then subsided as you guys got in here.
Oh.
But
That's ominous.
there's a big boy in there.
Oh.
It's
That is
crying.
indeed a big boy.
Is it unlit in there?
It's unlit in all areas.
Thankfully, Sarah has.
Think Zara doesn't.
Doesn't she have dark vision?
Nope, a little light.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yup.
Then
so
you
this
can't
would all
see
be
shit.
shadowy then.
If I move forward, they'd notice my light if they haven't already.
Well, you hear the crunchy munching.
Yep.
Fireball?
Well,
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna step back around the corner, very quietly relay that there's something very large eating something very wet in there, and that it's very dark.
Okay.
If I go in, they're gonna aggro. They're gonna see me.
I can creep in through the shadows, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
Try to get in a flanking position.
You should
Yeah.
sneak in, and then we'll go in and come in 30 seconds later.
Yeah, sure, let's try that.
Sounds good. That gives you
So I need a
5
new
rounds.
stealth from you.
Oh,
Oh no.
unless you yell and scream at us, then come running.
So,
it's the new tail.
Yeah.
The boards of the crushed-in door.
Your tail betrayed you.
yep.
Hey,
Oh.
Tatter,
Yeah?
that was a critical fail.
Uh-huh.
Critical fail does not count on stealth checks.
Oh,
Those are
But
critical
you could make
successes.
it count because you have a new thing to use.
yes, you do.
So Chaz.
Alright.
Really, you're gonna do that to me?
I don't even think the critical fumble deals with checks, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's melee weapons, ranged weapons, spells, and... actually, no, I know there's a fourth one.
It's melee, ranged, natural, and magic.
Oh, the natural's the other one. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Oh.
You bitch. So, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Felis, Sakai, got me the critical hit and critical fumble deck about a week ago. They actually managed to find one online for a decent price.
So, Tatters, you're
Anyhow.
gonna need to put that into Foundry.
Yeah, that's probably something I'll end up adding if I can.
Anyhow, what you see in this room is nothing, because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, apparently.
But you still hear the crunchy munching, the slopping, and then it stops. And there is the sound as if a large creature fumbling around looking for something.
Artie?
What do you do?
I'm going to reach an arm back around the corner and just wave everybody in.
Hey guys, I think that means wait more time.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, we are going to go ahead and go into initiatives then.
Oh, jeez.
And on the not quite surprise round, you decide to do your action. He is doing his action of charging at the door. And you just hear thum, 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 thum as these giant feet start charging toward you.
You're probably going to want to actually put the initiative thing on screen. There you go.
Oh, look at that!
Yep,
Oh, damn!
I'll take my 19.
Yeah.
And a 21 for our brute here.
Really?
So Tobias and Zira. I'm going to guess that Zira has the larger dex.
Yes, probably.
Plus
Nice,
3
what's your dex?
bonus, 16.
Mine's +5 at 20.
Okay,
Yep.
so Zira does go ahead of Tobias.
Yep.
And it set it up that way anyway. Cool. So,
Raise mine to 19. Take the higher of the
In
two
the
rolls.
first round, it is just Zira and the critter. So the critter rushes at the door, reaches an arm out to try to slap you, and he does have reach. Cool.
Oh,
I would hope so if he's reaching through the door.
Right?
Hi, kitty. No, kitty. No, don't even think about it.
Oh,
I'm
they
guessing
thought...
11 doesn't hit you.
nah.
Okay.
That's a little concerning, though.
So, Zira, you reach around the corner to wave your companions in. Are you doing anything else? I'm going to accept that as a swift action for waving them in. You get one action or one move. Actually, no, he charged and then did an attack. So no, you get your full turn. Sorry.
Well, I'm probably going to do a double move anyway, because I want to try an acrobatics past him,
Okay.
as I'd like to be in the room, thank you.
He is a large creature. You are able to do so. And a 27 will do it.
I'm assuming he gets an attack of opportunity for me moving past him, though.
Nope.
Not with acrobatics check.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Exactly.
That's the point of the acrobatics.
Yep.
And go ahead.
The other move is just studying him, because I want to know what I'm hitting. But I'm assuming I can't study him very well until tomorrow.
You will not be able to study him until you have a light source.
Yeah.
You can kind of see a shadowy figure. It is large, it has tusks, and it has rather beefy extremities. That's it, though. Vi, you're up.
Oh boy. Also, by the way, please move tomorrow up to the 19.
Oh, shit, right.
Okay, so he's reaching through the door right now.
You just finished reaching through.
Yeah, he just finished
Well,
reaching
keep
through
in
the
mind
door,
that turns
swiping
all
at...
happen at the same time,
Yeah.
technically.
Correct. But yeah, he is reaching through the door. He tried to smack at Zira as she tumbled through his legs. You are not around the corner yet, so you have not seen this.
Nope. However, because she's a small thing, she can go between people's legs.
Yep.
Or to the sides of them, yes.
Yep. But I like
Either way,
between
you can
people's
get around
legs.
your own party, yes.
Yep.
Between legs is fun.
Between legs means you can headbutt.
This
That's
is true.
Even better with horns.
Okay, so would he be reaching through when she moves there?
He would be in the process of pulling his arm back.
Okay. Because that determines what she's going to do. In which case, gigantic ass arm. That makes everything difficult. Because I also only have low light. Okay. How far did I move?
20 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So she's putting spider climb on herself.
Okay,
And that's
so that is your turn then.
done for now. Yeah.
So he just saw a small thing go between his legs. He's going to look between his legs, and then he is going to pivot with another slap. And a second slap.
Oh,
Sure does love his pimp hand, doesn't he?
Apparently.
Is he like an ogre monk? That would
15?
suck.
No.
And a 14 isn't going to hit either then.
Monks with reach just suck in general. Unless you're playing one, in which case it's awesome.
Alright, Tammara, you're up.
alright. Let's see.
Since we're not in combat, you can easily walk by us.
Okay.
I could be a bitch and say you're not in combat until you see the critter, but I'm not going to do that.
Well, not actively engaged in combat with anything, so you can easily walk by us.
Yeah.
If we were ducking and dodging swings and punches, then yes, he would not be able to easily walk by us.
I just justify
Man.
my stuff because tiny critter.
Tammara is not tiny. You are tiny too,
Nope.
Tammara. Step
Yep,
over
you can step over Villas.
Bias, though, she had to push out of the way. And then that's one move. Don't have any reach.
Nope.
Take another melee or another move, but then he'd get an attack of opportunity.
But he's definitely making some meaty slaps in the other room.
Oh. Zero, we didn't say entertain it.
I'm just grateful he doesn't seem to have a weapon.
You missed some opportunity there, by the way.
Who did?
Zero did.
Did I?
Meaty slaps, and then Tobias said that you weren't supposed to entertain it.
Alright, I'll use my next move to go here. I think he gets an attack, but
But you do nicely illuminate him.
yes.
Ta-da!
So now, Zira, on your next turn, you can use Steady Target.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Real quick, I need to see if he has... No, he does not. Alright, so next up is Zira.
Hey, steady a bitch.
Also, if you have knowledge engineering, anyone who is in line of sight of the critter, if you have
Oh, I
knowledge
have that
engineering, you can do that.
Nice.
Is it an ogre?
Tis not an ogre.
Ooh.
Is it a thing that's gonna die?
Yes.
Probably. Tis a troll!
Oh, shit.
They are renowned for their regenerative abilities, they are renowned for their bloodlust, and the fact that they have a single-minded berserk rage on
Right.
the first target they see, until it is dead.
Enjoy
So
that,
this-
Zero.
Is it a bathroom?
What's that?
This room right here, is it a bathroom? Because, you know, we had the Harry Potter reference for earlier. Just saying.
No. No, this is not a bathroom. This is not the troll in the dungeon, even though it is the troll in the dungeon.
Just want to make sure. Thought you ought to know.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Thanks, Professor Krill.
Kill it with fire and acid.
Moving on.
Anyway. Yes, you know that their hides are thick, and you know that they have a lot of fortitude. It is not easy to take them down.
Well, let's see what a crunch can do.
Not much.
That will hit! That
I
will,
mean-
in fact, hit.
I sincerely hope so.
And studied, hell yeah, 9.
Well, you have to do a full round to study a target, don't you?
No, it's just a move.
Oh.
So
For now.
your study of target is, I can hit it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that is going to hit for 9 points of damage. Fantastic. But since you are studying your target,
I can
I'm
only
just
do
going to give
one.
you. I'm going to give you this for free. Even as you just brought your pick out, you start seeing the fibers of his flesh coming back together.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
That's why we're hoping to hit something vital.
Yeah. All right, Tobias, you're up.
You forgot your sneak attack damage for flanking, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yes, you did.
I'm terrible at that.
I'm gonna
Call
move
yourself
here,
a slayer.
and
No,
then
I don't. I'm an alchemist at heart.
can I see the
Yeah, ish.
the intersection of those 4 squares?
Yeah.
Like right where his eyeball is.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I'm gonna put a grease spell right there.
Okay. So, if you're putting a grease spell right there, then that is what? 20 by 20?
No, it's a 10-foot square. So it's
Oh, okay, so it's literally just him.
literally just him.
Cool, alright. And legit wants to know, players, are you having a good night so far?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yep.
We're playing Pathfinder. We're having a good night.
I used all
Fantastic.
my crits last time though, so this probably isn't going to go well.
See if we can just get a really quick grease token to put on the map.
DC 15 on its reflex after handle.
We should have a 10 by 10 marker on the GM resources, shouldn't we?
We just used one a little while ago, didn't we?
Yeah, but then I have to go get it.
Oh, lazy ass.
Just draw a box.
So, how flammable is this grease?
Actually, yeah,
We
just draw a fucking box.
We established it's flammable.
My games, it is flammable.
You learned that the hard way in that other place.
Yep.
You do have to use a spell on it that does catch things on fire, but it is
Uh-huh.
flammable.
Flaming Sphere does that,
It does.
and I have a wand.
I cast grease for like
Dude.
4 different reasons. 1, it might not get down. If it does, it's prone, and when it goes to stand up, it gives people attacks of opportunity, which can, give sneak attacks. 2, it's flammable, so you can set it on fire. So, happy days.
Yep.
3, I have Flaming Sphere.
I knew you had Flaming Sphere. 4, I knew you were going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Why is this not working? Draw shape, come on. Work with me. There we go.
Oh, I'm not sure if that was a firework or a gun.
That sounded like a goat.
I don't think it was a gun.
So,
Oh, everyone was-
Tobias, you successfully get your attack off. It is a DC 15 reflex.
Yeah.
Oh! He just stands there and stares at you.
Where's the roll?
GM roll.
Oh, you're going
Hiding
GM
her
rolls. Okay. That's cool. That's fine.
She's being like that.
We believe you, we believe you.
You believe us.
I mean, if you really want to know, he got a 20 on it.
Well, that's fine.
A natural 20.
Oh, that sucks, but
So yeah, it splashed at his feet, and it was just that really slow. You fucking did what?
You what, mate?
Clean that up, right?
well, I can't have everything, so my turn's done.
Alright.
Oh.
It is Nudkey's turn. Vitalis, you are after Nudkey. I am going to run to the restroom again real quick. I apologize.
Okay.
Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi.
Il Gatto.
Now, I gotta say, so far with this campaign, I kind of love how not our objective stuff we're doing.
Right?
Side
You know,
quests for days.
I have a picture of us playing Pathfinder with my cat in front of the monitor from 7 years ago.
Back
Sure.
when we were doing the campaign through Steam, we
We
were like
we were on
using
Roll20.
Steam chat and Google Sheets, and were we on Roll20?
Yeah. We had
Yeah.
Mad Mardigan, Katja,
Oh
Hanukkah,
wow!
Edgrin, Yagrik, Rakvala.
Oh, I follow. Share that picture.
I still have to get my campaign rolling. I have like 6 different dungeon ideas, but I still haven't populated most of the other hexes.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is when we're going through Skype. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we were using Skype to talk. Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember that map.
2013, long time ago.
Holy shit.
Mind if I post that for the people in Tatters
Go ahead.
channel to see?
Go ahead.
On the upside for my diet and medication, it keeps me regular. Me regular. On the downside for my diet and medication, it keeps me regular.
I mean, predictability is a good thing.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, every 2 hours I'm running. Anyway, so we were on Nude Key. Did you figure out what you wanted to do?
I'm
just-
slightly distracted by this image.
I
I
distracted him.
remember
I'm
that
sorry.
token for Master.
Flaming
Okay.
Sphere. Easy.
Well, that's if I
You
can
have to get up there first.
Because you see how far back I am.
That's true.
Yeah,
And I-
unfortunately, he won't be able to cast it this turn. Or she won't be able to cast it this turn.
Now let's see, that's 5, 25 to... Yeah. That's a little too much. Two smalls can't occupy the same space, right?
They can.
Two small creatures can occupy the same 5-foot space. They will be squeezing unless they both have pack tactics, though.
And we do not.
Well, that's okay because you can get into my space, and I have spider climb.
Oh, right, yeah.
Vitalius can climb up on the ceiling. You know, pew pew from there.
And Vitalius is going next.
Yup.
Okay, so my vision from here, can I see things? Because, well,
You can see something's happening in the next room. You can basically see movement at this point, but not actually see what's going on. It's like corner sniping.
which ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Some
And
of the
Artemis
orb
is just gonna follow right behind me.
some of the orb in the air and then move it in there.
Wait, what?
But doesn't it damage whoever it's in the square of?
It's a 10-foot tall hallway. You cast it above.
Technically, you should be able to move it through Tammara Square without causing Tammara damage, I think.
But if I can't actually see where I'm trying to, get it.
Let's see. It can move 30 feet per
Okay.
round. It
This
can
is what you
expand
know.
and jump.
You know that Tobias cast a spell in the next room.
Mm-hmm.
You know that Tammara is attempting to get into the next room. You think that's a doorway, but you can't honestly be sure.
Right.
You know that the space between Tobias and Tammara is a free space. You do not know the contents of the room. You do not know what spell Tobias cast, and you do not know whether or not there are any empty spaces to move your orb into after it enters the room.
Right. But if I also move into the free space between Tamara and Tobias, that's a double move.
Correct.
I think she was saying you could cast it here and then roll it into the room.
Correct. But you would be blind rolling it.
And if you read the language, it says it can jump up to 30 feet.
Mhm.
So it could maybe jump over tomorrow, but it also says that if it enters a space with a creature, it stops moving. So
A little dicey.
Yeah, I'll wait till the next round.
Okay. Then do you want to move into that free space, or do you want to stay where you are?
I'll try not to get in the way. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Vi, you're up. You now have spider climb. You now have
Yep.
Nuki in your space as well.
Yep. Well,
High five.
yeah, you're gonna get stuck.
Go five.
No, but what she is going to do is in Draconic ask if Nuki wants to climb.
Sure.
Okay, in which case, Vi is also going to cast Spider Climb on Nuki.
we have spider kobolds now.
Yep.
2 spider kobolds. with an-
Spider bolts. Spider bolts. Doing whatever spider bolts do.
Yeah.
And then Vitalis is going to proceed to go up onto the ceiling and basically stand roughly over. I guess I'll probably go over here.
Just upside down, standing on the ceiling.
Yeah, she's standing upside down.
It's bad.
I don't think we have a. Oh, that could work. There we go.
Oh, you just turn your token upside down.
I can't act. Oh wait, yes I can.
There you go.
Oh,
I don't think I can do that because I'm not a DM. Oh wait.
New rule: tokens upside down. It means it's on the ceiling.
Sure.
Okay. And tokens on their side, they're on the wall.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
now if only we still had Lou in the party.
Oh god.
Oh no, not Tyro's Gripply.
Oh,
The
come
Gripply.
on.
I
So,
like the Gripply
For
much
those
better
of
than
you
the
not
Sonic
aware, Lou was a frogman that was also the party healer
Lou.
and was also a psionic. In order to heal people, what he would do is flip out his tongue and just lick their face for several minutes.
Oh no.
That's not true. It was a combat round. It's not several minutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Several
the-
seconds, he still blemmed you.
It was still a
it was still
15-foot range touch.
it was still a very, very, very long tongue that he spent a lot of time on your face with.
Yes.
Yes. Or wherever it was injured.
Fucking Lou.
Was he the psionic?
Yes.
He was the
Yeah, he
psionic,
was.
yeah.
Oh man.
Because he had the health pool effectively, and he would steal health from opponents and then give it to allies.
Right. Jesus.
Okay.
So many fun and broken characters.
That's the end of my turn, because I cast and then I went over here.
I actually liked that character concept. It wasn't terribly broken.
It was okay.
Broken to some
Yeah.
other.
Hilarious.
It was
Yeah, it
better
was
than some of these other characters, that's for sure.
Yeah, if we look at Tyro's other characters, that one was fine.
Yeah.
Love him to death, but Tyro was the min-maxer of our group.
He was damn good.
Anyway. So Vi, you are now on the ceiling.
Yep.
And you cast Spider Claim on Nude Key, so that is your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Next up, Troll.
Oh,
Slap me!
He is definitely going to attempt to slap you.
Seduce me.
Seduce me. Alright.
That
There's
hit.
one of his slaps. There's two of his slaps.
Yikes.
And both of those hit you, so guess what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Ren's is bad.
Rend is bad. Now I need to double
How do
check
you
to see
rend
if...
with hands.
He's claws. The claws.
Yeah.
Troll has claws on hands.
Yeah, okay.
Before I knew it was a troll, I'm like, what is this guy doing throwing free attacks of opportunities at 0? It's a troll with claws. Okay.
Alright,
Do it.
so... That is going to be...
This is bad.
There's one attack.
Keep rolling like that, though, and it's not so bad.
And here's the Rend.
This is bad.
As his last claw latches into you and starts ripping things up. Oh,
That was bad.
that was pretty bad.
It's only 28 points of damage in one round. Not a big deal.
Zero feeling a little bit of the ow.
Just a little bit, you know, that potion of cure moderate might end up getting used.
Already?
Yeah.
But
pretty much.
that is his turn. Tammara, you're up.
Hey, tomorrow, I need to get over there. So whatever you need to do to get me over there,
Get
and don't fall in the grease either, 'cause that'd be bad.
Toss a human.
Toss the human.
Hey, whatever works, but as long as you ask permission first, like, you know, you want to be over there, I got a way to get you there, but
Man, I really can't get over there. I got minus 15 to acrobatics.
the floor is
Ew.
grease. You just grab me and throw me under its legs, and I'll just slide right over.
Drive
And
by
depending on your luck, you'll bowl over 0.
Or I could cast Compel Hostility and prevent 0 from being hit, and instead get hit, and then you can heal me.
That might work.
As long as he
That's a
doesn't,
good idea.
as long as he doesn't hit me in the cast. I think I'm gonna do that. Compel Hostility.
He does not take the attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Because he's laser focused on 0.
not anymore.
Oh!
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
However, let's see here.
Hey, Tatter, should it make its reflex saving throw again? It's still in the grease? Or not
Technically, it
again?
is still in the grease.
Or not,
So-
because it hasn't moved.
Does have to
All
overcome
of the
its
above.
spell resistance.
He's staying pretty well planted. Tell you what, this is what I'll do. Every other round, I'm gonna have him roll. So this round, no. Next round, yes. This round after, no. Round after, yes.
He does get a will saving throw to ignore the compulsion.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what his saving throw was trying to be.
Oh, so technically, if he doesn't move at all, he doesn't have to make a saving throw. I just read the text, so.
Okay. Yeah, because he is not moving. Oh, damn. All right. So after ripping Zira's chest open, he
Oi!
turns around and just these red, angry eyes turn on Tammara.
I'm reading it wrong. So he gets the will save once he tries to attack. Because that's when I do the immediate action to make him attack me. That's when he gets it.
Oh, okay.
Well, so it's on his turn.
Because the spell is on me.
Okay, gotcha. So basically, if he threatens you, and he tries to attack anybody else that he threatens, then he makes the will save.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, Zira, it is your turn, unless Tammara is moving or doing any kind of move action.
Oh, I'm done.
That's actually
Okay.
a really cool spell. Like, now that I've actually taken the time to read it.
I think you only get one immediate action per round, so it won't save every attack, I don't think.
No, it's Swift is the one per round. Immediate, I think you can have any number of.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so full attack actions are going to get a little weird now because of all of the shit that goes into it.
So you can use both weapons plus one natural attack. Unless you have multi-attack, in which case you can use all natural attacks.
It's either the bite or the tail at this
Yep.
point.
Oh. Oh well, the tail still gives me the reach option. Let's stick with the chomp then.
Okay.
Yikes, that's a fail.
Oof! Okay, now we can use it, Felis.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
The
There's one in
fumble
there.
tail.
Oh yeah.
The critical fumble deck, here we go. So
Yeah,
those are
breaking things.
So those that are not aware of what the critical fumble deck actually is, hi Frank. The critical fumble deck is a 52-piece deck of cards. Funny that they did that, isn't it? That was designed for offensive actions to be randomized if you rolled exceptionally poorly, i.e., rolling a 1. So, what we are going to do now is I am going to shuffle these cards. And of course, since these are real cards and not something on screen, the players are not going to see what happens until it is far too late. And what I am going to do, to randomize it even more, is I am going to roll 1d52 and burn however many cards it says. So your 9th card is the one you are taking. Card number 9. You used a melee attack. Strain. You have overextended your reach, and you now take 1d4 points of dex damage.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is really terrible.
96?
1d4 points of dex damage.
A 1d4.
You take 3 points of dex damage because you pulled a muscle overreaching.
Ouch.
That's... Wow.
Yay,
Jeez.
deck, I guess.
This is how Zero dies.
This is how you're gonna die.
With a sprained ankle? Or sprained arm?
Groin.
Ow.
Alright, however, your other shot does hit. So that is your main arm. In fact, that's how I am going to rule this. Anytime you are using your main arm, that dex penalty comes into effect. Anything else, you're fine.
Oh.
Well, that's not too bad then, because it's not going to mess up your armor class.
Yeah, that's not even that big of a deal because I think I'm not even using Dex for my 2-hit. I can use it.
Are you using it for reflex? Are you using it for any skills?
Oh, I am using it for the reflex.
Because that's there until it's healed.
Lovely.
So I am giving you a little bit of a break, but not huge.
Yeah.
So, moving right along, the offhand does hit. Also, he has gone, so that happens. As well as the chomp does hit.
He's got less AC than the lobster.
Don't forget your flanking.
Oh yeah. So that was 2 hits.
Yep.
Hey, that's not bad.
Cool. Tobias, you are up.
Yay, it's my turn. I am going to do... Can I see it?
Yes.
How hard?
Basically, you can see like half of the critter.
So it's going to have some cover.
Yeah, it has some cover.
I need to throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
Just change that right there. And then we'll probably need a -2 to that. Because he has cover. So a 16.
And that is just enough. It plinks off of his hide, but eventually sticks in a little bit higher up.
He takes 4 points of damage.
Oh, that's the dagger of wounding.
Yep, there's also bleed.
Nice.
Yep, I threw the dagger of wounding at him.
Nice. Very, very good.
Only problem is his regeneration just pretty much kills the bleeding damage, but
But it means he's not regenerating much else.
yeah, I'll cover like the turn.
It'll do more than you think. I'll just say that.
It helps.
So you have thrown.
Keep in mind that is a dagger of wounding. Wounding stacks the bleed.
Yep.
Uh-huh. But it says any amount of magical healing, and I think fast healing would also negate the bleed.
Supernatural.
Regeneration. Yeah, regeneration and fast healing are both supernatural abilities. They are not magical abilities. Which is why I was saying that it'll do more than you think.
Plus, if we start getting some needles in there, stack the bleed.
Yep.
Oh, the application of any spell that cures hit points. Yeah. So he needs a heal check or a spell that cures hit points. Okay. Fuck you, troll.
Feeling a little more confident about that now?
A little better.
Okay. Nudkir. Actually, Tobias, were you going to move at all? Or are you using that move action to return your dagger?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need my dagger back.
Yep.
So I can throw it next turn.
Yoink.
So you're using your move action to return the dagger. Good deal. Nudkir. I had
I'm
kind of
going-
assumed, but I didn't want to assume.
I
That's
shall
how it
join my
works.
buddy on the ceiling.
Okay. Upside down kobolds. Fantastic.
You don't have to use a move weapon to get a returning weapon to or move action to get a returning weapon to come back.
You have to use a move action to catch it.
Nope, it's free action.
Free action.
I will double check that.
Also, like that,
It's in the Pathfinder for you.
it's a dagger
Thank you.
of wounding, not a dagger of wounding.
Shut the fuck up.
I misspelled it. Sorry. Yes, there's supposed to be 2 G's in the name. Sorry.
Flies through the air back to the creature that threw it. It returns to the thrower just before the creature's next turn. Catching a returning weapon is a free action. Okay.
Nope.
So it is not a move action within that turn. It is a free action as you begin your next turn.
Gotcha.
Funky.
That's why it's so good.
However, if you move,
Yeah, it goes to the square you threw it from, not the square.
it goes to the square. Yeah.
So I stay here.
Okay.
Yep. So you can't move, but you can still use a move action for other things.
Like studying a target.
And also, thank you for that, Philos.
I help.
I'm one of those weird DMs that actually wants the feedback because I want to grow as a DM rather than just relying on what I think is the right answer.
You know, as long as it doesn't take us 3 hours of discussion and debate.
Yeah.
Which has happened.
It's front seat gaming,
So-
not back seat gaming.
Nudki, you have used a move action to go up to the ceiling. Are you doing anything else?
I'm moving to be next to my buddy. That way I can actually see. Artemis.
Okay. So once again,
Is-
since you and Vitalis are in the same spot, you can be there since you're both small creatures, but you will both be squeezing since you don't have pack tactics.
Or one of you could have been on the floor and the other one on the ceiling.
One on the
Probably-
floor, one
Right.
on the ceiling, one on the wall. That we definitely aren't squeezing if we're in different
But you're not.
areas of the square.
Fuck it. I'll be above
Tobias.
Ah,
Tobias.
shit. Of course I knock a moth into my water.
Added flavor, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, a little more protein.
Artemis, however, is going to be basically underneath Vid.
Okay, cool.
You're all very.
Anything
tightly
else you're doing?
packed.
That was double move, yeah?
Yeah, so far you have only used move actions.
Wait, would it be a double move?
Let's see.
If he climbed up on the ceiling and then moved where he went, if he just went to that square, it wouldn't be so bad.
Live and learn, then cast Fireball.
The thing, I have one more spider climb. Get Artemis climbing too.
God damn it! Frank, why?
Wall lizards.
Yep, wall lizards.
I mean, he wouldn't object.
Gecko kobolds. Gecko bolts?
But
Putting those
yeah,
in my campaign somewhere.
that would be done.
Where actually is... Okay, so Artemis is below Vi.
Yeah.
Okay.
According to my screen,
I
your
don't do that.
your token's kind of covered.
Alright, so, Vi, you are up.
Yep. How tall is Artemis?
He is medium.
Well, that could be anywhere from, I think, just over 4 feet to just under 10 feet or something.
Also, I would assume that Artemis is on all fours,
Yes,
unless
he is
they are
quadruped.
attacking.
He is indeed quadruped on all fours.
So probably 3 feet at the shoulder.
Okay, so probably not quite enough that from her position she could reach down and spider him.
Maybe we should do some
Probably.
damage.
Considering the ceiling's 10 foot tall.
Yeah, exactly. At 10 feet, probably not enough. However, yeah, I can shoot over
Yeah, Zorchim.
Tammara's head.
We need some more ice cubes in here.
Mhm.
Oh god, Troll's Blood ice cubes. Can you imagine what that would sell for?
Oh, I'm gonna have to floor that. Yeah, it's gonna be a 15 for the saving throw, and he's definitely within 30 feet, so it's 17 and 20 damage.
Nice.
Do you have a precise shot?
Percent like health shot or whatever.
The precise shot, to shoot into melee without
Oh yeah, I just
negatives. Gotcha.
Sure.
Oh! Alright, so that is going to hit then.
Yep,
But the
freeze the little
question-
ear off.
But the question is, are trolls susceptible to fear?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That's an interesting one.
Because their history says that they are fearless, but they don't actually have an immunity to fear.
Yeah.
That's interesting. The fluff for D&D troll says they're scared of fire and usually run away from it sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird. Trolls, it specifically states that because of their regenerative abilities, they're fearless. Even flames or acid don't slow them down, they fight to the death. But yeah, they don't have a resistance to fear specifically.
They don't have natural fear.
Yeah.
Supernatural fear, though.
Well, magical fear, but yeah.
Anyway,
That's weird.
hemming and hawing aside, he is definitely going to be affected. And
Maybe
so
just knock
he
it
will
down
be
one
shaken.
cannon.
He will be shaken for those 2 rounds.
Yay, that's like a -2 on almost everything.
Yup!
That means I might not die!
Maybe.
Yay.
You should have healed yourself with the potion instead of, attacking again.
Oh, don't think Zira's gonna do the smart thing.
He's also
Zira is
compelled,
just as
so-
much a berserker as he is.
Yup.
Alright,
A
so
battle of will.
And that's the end of my turn. 'cause
that's the end of turn.
ceiling,
Okay.
yo. I think I can just type. Ignore this roll really quick. I'm just checking something.
Okay.
Yay! Yeah, I just added floor to the beginning of that, and cool. Okay, fixed.
So, he is going to attempt to attack Zira, but because he is affected by the compel, does a 20 pass your DC?
I would probably assume so. I don't really know. What
I
the-
assume so, but I want to make sure.
I think it was a 14 or a 15, right? Where is it?
I don't think it listed it.
It says can make a will saving throw. What was the level of the spell?
1.
So that's 11 plus your spellcasting bonus.
3. 14.
So 14.
So 14.
Did you
So
add
yeah, a
in-
20 is going to beat it.
It'd be
Um,
Unless you already added it in, it'd also be 2 less for his roll because he's shaken.
So that'd be an 18 then.
No.
The hit, however, the 2 is already added in. So that is a 17 to hit you, Zira.
Are we doing the Dex penalty to AC as well?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I believe that does hit.
Because Dex, as far as AC goes, means that you are trying to parry or dodge. Since you have reduced usage in one of your arms, you are not able to do so as effectively.
Yeah, that then meets my AC.
Okay.
Damn.
And here's his other attack.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay then.
Does he have to make one of
And-
those for each attack roll?
Yes, you have to.
Oh,
Sorry?
yeah, because it's each attempt.
Oh, okay.
I'll compel him again. Won't pass.
That's not going to beat, so the second attack goes at you, Tammara.
22 will not hit.
Will not hit. Alright.
Fuck yeah,
Frickin'
Tammara.
oracles. They're heavy armor BS.
I am wearing heavy armor. It's being a gnoll. And
Yeah,
having a
this
tower
is
shield.
being a fucking gnoll.
It's a gnoll with a tower shield.
Yes, because it's
Alright.
natural armor, right?
However, you do still get hit by one of the attacks.
0.
Yep.
So that's a 10 to you, Zira.
Eesh.
Stop dying. Get good.
Whoa, that was way more than 10. What the hell?
No?
Yeah, it was. No, Zira was at like 28 before.
Yeah, she took 28 the first round and 10 this round.
No, I'm looking at Zira's token.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh, I wouldn't know because I can't see their.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm bad at math, so we're gonna just cheat a little bit here. So you were at 23 before.
Should be at 13.
Okay.
then.
Put yourself at 13. In fact, I will do it.
no.
Okay, fine. So yeah, he does hit you once, he does not hit Tammara, and therefore he doesn't get rend on either of you.
Hell yeah!
Yay.
Sweet.
But he bellows out angrily, screaming at the air.
Oh boy.
And then starts bashing on the shield that's completely filling the doorway.
Pretty much.
Bonk, bonk.
I mean, that's basically an ideal situation for tomorrow.
Tammara, you are up.
None shall pass.
I'm gonna stab him. Ooh.
Ooh!
Crit.
Ooh! Very nice.
Hello.
So yes, that will confirm.
Yay.
And are you doing anything to move, or are you standing your ground?
Yep, standing here.
Okay. Zira, you are up. You're not feeling so great, Zira.
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
Hint, fucking hint.
Don't get rended again, because
Yeah,
Bad.
if you get rent again, you're not just on the ground, you may die.
Well, hostility is making it a lot harder to rend, but
Yeah.
True.
guaranteed.
I thought compel hostility might get me out of the danger zone because it might keep his attention, but it doesn't look like that's how it works. So I guess I will take the time to draw and drink a potion.
Yeah, it's still a gamble.
Possibly. I could potentially acrobatics my way around and not get smacked. Alright.
So, roll that 2d8. Which is plus 5
3.
on top of that? Plus
it's
3.
usually
Thank you.
3.
Ugh.
So that's 10 hit points back.
Potions can be made at higher caster levels, usually caster level.
But you are the one that he is paying attention to.
Yikes.
18 will hit.
So much for that 10 hit points you got back.
It may save her life anyway.
It
Compel
could.
him to attack me.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah! God damn it!
Cut. The DM says while trying to kill one of the characters.
Oh, just barely.
Just barely succeeds.
Is that with the -2 from being shaken?
Can I acrobatics out of the attack of opportunity?
Oh, God damn it! Right, he's shaken.
Yeah.
So no, that does he does not succeed.
Oh, thank fuck.
Shut up!
That does not meet my
Yeah,
AC,
but what
so-
about this, though? Oh, God. We are just a hot mess, aren't we?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm gonna blame the heat. Anybody else in on blaming the heat?
Yes.
I'm
yes,
fine with
yes,
that.
yes, yes.
Despite the fact that it is overcast and looks a little cool outside.
Well, fuck you. You're in Canada.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't be if US negotiations had gone differently, so pretty South Canada.
Tobias.
Yeah. Ah, my
You're up.
turn. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my dagger of wounding / returning. Oh, and it takes a point of bleed damage, by the way.
Yep, I am already taking that into account.
And I need to remember to more minuses in here. So it missed.
Oops.
Your mention of temperature makes me depressed that it's only 90 degrees at 9 o'clock.
Oh no.
Only 90 degrees.
Only.
Yeah, it's like
it finally got down to 90.
Yeah, I am
it's like
glad I'm
78 up here. I'm supposed
not
to be in the
near as
mountains. It's supposed to be cool. But no, 78 is the lowest it got to.
No one should live in the
I'll take
desert.
that.
Well, in my room, this is actually the warmest room in the house, which is great in winter. Sucks in the summer.
Oh, I've
How
got
come you keep
It-
getting that room? Because it was the same way in Arizona.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the AC died. And...
Yeah,
Oh.
alright. Nuki, you're up.
Finish it, Nuki.
Okay, so I'm assuming I can see.
Yes. Tammara's shield is casting light. And you also have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're the only one.
I have
Oh wait,
dark
no, does Tammara have it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I assume I have line of sight to.
Good
Yep.
boy.
Yes.
And you can summon the ball directly on him instead of having to roll it to him. So
Right?
Your vision fades to darkness. I have dark vision! Dark vision!
ooh, 12
Fine,
damage.
you
Pretty good.
white out.
What are we doing? Pokemon in here? You white out?
Yes.
Oh, hey Tatters. Here's something for you. Since
What's up?
he's using a flaming sphere to attack the troll, right? And normally you would use a reflex to negate the attack by dodging, but he's standing on grease, so if
Oh
he dodges,
no.
that means he's moving.
So you're wanting him to roll a second reflex.
Either he takes the hit from the flaming sphere and doesn't roll one for the grease, or he dodges and has to
No,
do both.
he's rolling a second reflex.
Cool.
They aren't terribly intelligent.
Don't forget the shaken.
I just want my grease spell to actually.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, okay then, so that's versus the sphere.
Hmm.
Wah, wah. Yeah,
But he's on his ass.
Yay.
And the grease is on fire.
And the grease is on fire.
What did we decide
Yeah.
on grease fires? Was it D6?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we're barbecuing a troll.
I'll just toss
That's
some
usually-
salt and spices on there for you.
That's usually what you do with trolls, so...
2 points of fire damage. See, Noogie, tactics between the two of us worked out there. Even though you didn't do any damage, we still put him on the ground because of your spell.
Exactly. Put him on the ground and lit him on fire.
Oh,
Are
because
you
I-
moving Nuki, and is Artemis doing anything?
Well, now that the shit's on fire, he's a little bit hesitant to go chomping.
Shit's on fire, yo.
It's also be hard to get past Tammara.
yeah, I mean, she's basically formed a wall.
Oh, and actually, I should do this.
This is
There
fine.
is another. There is the rest of the corridor down this way. I apologize. I should have done that earlier.
It's fine. We should keep an eye on that because this guy's making a lot of noise. Other monsters might come investigate.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, boop, that's the end of his range.
Don't aggro another pack.
But if you do, keep it far enough away from us so we have time.
The
So,
raid boss isn't down yet.
He's going to.
Oh.
Yeah, the room is quite large.
He's going to the corner to see if he can see anything and report back.
And that's what you see.
Is that a open door, closed door? What?
Closed door.
Okay.
It'll
There's a
be around
door!
the whole time.
It seems to be jammed,
Mm.
as far as he can tell, but all he tells is he pushes on it and it doesn't open.
Is it raspberry?
Only Lone Star gives raspberry, you know that.
I was waiting for that.
Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star!
And yet, shall report back that door jammed. Well, report back to Nuki say out loud.
Okay.
Because vision.
Alright, Vire.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So.
yep. He's shaken for 2 rounds.
We're all old people here that use old people memes.
Yep. These are very old memes.
old people, huh?
Uh,
You young whippersnappers under 30 are not old people.
I'm not
I'm not under 30.
Oh,
Most of us in here aren't under 30.
I am.
In fact, oh, really? You are? I thought it was just Finder.
I'm 27.
Youngin?
Youngin.
I'm the olden, though. I'm the one over 40.
So Belly,
Yeah?
when you get over the hill, we're gonna come visit your grave, all of us as a group.
Okay.
When you hit 60, we're gonna make a mock grave for you. We don't care if you end up coming with us. We're just gonna say our prayers for this life that has passed from our lives.
Better buy a plot by a brothel. That's it.
And then we play Pathfinder on the grave every 2 weeks.
Play Pathfinder on the grave. Yes.
Alright, I love it.
I've got friends in Nye County, which, well, they're very liberal with that stuff.
Every time somebody dies, we just bury the character sheet.
Yep, that's great.
In this fake grave. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here first on stream. This is becoming a thing.
So when are y'all moving to Canada so we can do that?
Jeez.
Might be soon.
No, I'm building the Tatsu estate.
I'll let you know after November.
Yeah, right.
Can you make sure there's an airstrip on the estate?
I'm doing 3 acres, Tim. We can't do an airstrip on 3 acres.
Damn.
Maybe a helicopter pad, but not an airstrip.
Just need to buy some adjoining land, that's all.
Yeah.
Tim wants an airstrip, he'll just have to buy the land for it, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
That can happen once I pay off my student loans.
Anyway, Vi, you're up.
Oh, I already did my thing.
Did you do that? Oh, there it is. I was not paying attention. That's on me.
Shooting it really hard with cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
That
really, really
she
hard.
Fucking did. Pew pew. And how do you want to do this?
Well, I would say he turns into an ice cube, but he's currently in a fire patch.
No, clearly he's getting steamed.
Yeah, there we go. We're steaming him.
Steam.
Alrighty then. So, as the ice hits, you just see him freeze up, and you see it coursing through his veins and steam coming off of his skin as his face starts getting sunken in. It almost looks like he's mummifying, but what is actually happening is that his entire body is rapidly dehydrating.
Mm.
He's being freeze-dried.
Yay, we killed it.
So troll jerky now.
Yup.
We just need to throw some cedar or, hickory on the grease fire. Give it a little smoke. The cold and the steam should keep the meat nice and moist. We just need to smoke it.
Actually, if it's a grease fire, he's being fried.
Yup.
Yup.
The
Fried
parts are
jerky.
being fried. The top part is being steamed, and the bottom part is being fried. So crispy on one side and tender on the other.
Shame that it probably means you're not getting any troll blood from this, though.
Shame.
Yep, that is the downside to how you guys killed him, which is why I wanted to ask you how you wanted to do it.
I'm now going to cancel my grease spell.
Yeah. If you're looking for internal organs or fluids, he doesn't have any. If you need troll hide for something, there's plenty of it.
I don't know. Maybe we do need troll hide for something.
Sounds like something an alchemist would know.
It's almost like we have an alchemist in the group that could figure that out.
Yeah, we do. We do. What can I harvest from this particular troll?
Okay. So you believe that if you take the ears, the tusks, and about 5 pounds of his hide, you would have a fair bit of ingredients for making a regeneration spell.
Potion.
Potion, yeah.
Or item, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, because you are going into wondrous items, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you believe that taking those ingredients, you could make a fair deal of materials for some kind of regeneration item or potion.
Have decent mats for a
Let's say you have
type
500
item.
gold. 500 gold worth of materials for those items.
Value. Cool. I like that. I like that.
Let's look around the room.
Let's move in and look around. We can maybe find its little nest. Or
Number 1's written on the floor.
Apparently, the troll count.
Ooh,
1 plus 1 equals 2.
I find all the things.
Apparently, it's 1 plus 1 equals 11.
I find all the things. Zero finds all the things.
Okay.
Vitalis finds less things.
Mm-hmm.
She finds the ceiling that she's currently standing on.
You do find a hoard of treasure. Seems just to be a sump pile that the troll was using as both trash, well, as all trash, treasure, and his leavings.
Oh boy. I don't need to collect those for the alchemy items, right? Because, yeah.
No.
Troll dung?
Troll dung.
I mean, there's
You brought a
possibility
friend!
we could make some jet.
Holy shit! Sorry, people. I'm gonna segue for a second because a blast from the past has just joined the stream chat. Hi, Omni. Holy shit, dude! I haven't seen you in like 3 years. Longer than that, I'm pretty sure. But Omni, for those who are not in the know, is one of the folks that I was helping out with a Second Life venture called Van Hoover. He was also one of the founders and benefactors.
Oh, that's okay.
You are not the only one that's coming back. What else is coming back, Omni? If you say Van Hoover after... I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy.
I mean, we still have the channels set up in the Discord for it.
Yeah, if Omni, if you want to have a Discord, I would be willing to give you guys space on ours. But it has still pretty much turned into the Tatsu Clan Discord and is no longer just the Van Hoover Discord. But there's that option. But awesome! Glad you're getting that venture going again. I wish you luck with it. I do not have the funds to be the financial benefactor anymore, however. Yeah, no shit. Anyway, yeah, no, that is absolutely awesome, but I am going to get back to the game. And that's really cool, Omni. So, back on track, you guys do find what is essentially a sump pile. And there are shiny bits in there.
Gross.
Oh, hell yeah, Omni, I will.
We're gonna have to dig out all the coppers and silvers and golds out of the troll shit.
Anyone else wondering how
Caught
it
the
got
Fallout
in here?
reference. He ate the person whole, and then it came out the back end.
Lovely.
I believe Zira is wondering how the troll got into the ruins.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, that's a big ass troll for those corridors.
Just like Fang did, just squeezed.
Yep.
Did the
Just
worm.
Fit
rotate
his
a couple
big
of
ass
things.
through the corridor.
Or, it being a troll, it could have cut off an arm and a leg and just,
I was gonna say.
Just kind of scraped its way in, didn't really care because it knew it would grow back its flesh.
I mean, that could work. Also, petition for Tammara to lead again so I don't end up blind.
I can. I won't be able to check for traps very well, though.
I mean, alternatively, Tobias could cast light on one of my picks and I could lead.
Or I could cast it on something else, and then when you're done using it, you can put it away. Like a hand axe or a dagger that you could.
Or
throw in
you
your
could
bag.
cast it on a rock, give it to Zira, and Zira could just toss it ahead.
There you go. Here, I'll cast it on a troll
But
turret.
we aren't even doing sexually frustrated tanks right now.
What?
Say what? No, it's a
No.
sexually frustrated cleric, not a tank. Here.
No! Doki, no!
Tamara's the tank.
We don't talk about the chair!
Huh?
God damn it.
You're not
All
supposed
I'm
to
going
let
to say
your
is
streamer-
the chair that Doki is talking about is not Frank.
Oh.
And we're going to move on. So
Yes.
what was the party doing? I'm sorry.
We can get our loot out of here first. Let's use Mage
Yep.
Hand to dig through the poop.
That's a good
Mage
use for
hand to
mage
dig through the
hands.
poop.
That's a very good use for mage
Hey.
hand.
You know what? Yeah, no, it is legit. You could also use prestidigitation, honestly.
Oh, good.
Yes. You could clean the items that have poop on them with prestidigitation.
Yep.
Actually, Tobias could cast light on a coin, and I could just clip the coin forward.
I was going to cast it on the poop and then just throw the poop out of things like a monkey.
God, no.
Please do not, because I will not touch it in that case.
Alright, anyway. So you clear out the pile eventually. And it is about... It says just 800 GP, but I'm going to give you 800 gold in
Various things.
items. Yeah, it's 800 gold trade value.
Okay.
This conversation isn't very mangoes. God, all the old lines are coming back now.
It's a little monk-esque.
Moving on, now that we did that, are we going to this door up here?
I imagine
So
Oh,
that
yes.
door, when you check it,
Also, Tobias, can you touch me?
Whoa!
I give you the good touch. I bestow light on your tail attachment.
I mean, that's the thing. I was also meaning I'm less than half health still.
Oh, that kind of...
Yeah,
I
let's
got
not do
you.
that.
Zira is wounded.
Cure moderate wounds for Zira. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a real good one.
Let's see what's the good touch.
That's much better.
Okay, let's give you a second one.
Oh, and that should be... I think that is
Yeah,
actually
that'll fill.
exactly full.
I got one second level spell left.
Uh-oh.
And we
Well,
have a
let's hope
we
second
don't need it.
healer.
So, upon checking out this door, you find that this door also appears to be stuck, and this is a heavy iron door.
I have advantage, or not advantage, but I have a bonus against lifting heavy things.
Or smashing
Okay.
him.
I can help.
Muscle of the Society.
So that should be a 19 to bust a...
So that is a 19.
Mhm.
You put a damn good dent in it, but
I'm also
not enough to budget.
Yeah, because it should say in the dungeon thing what it takes to break the door, right? If it's good.
Yeah, it tells me what the break DC is.
Cool.
But yeah, you guys put a damn good dent in it, but not enough to budget.
Try again. You called your mama a flea bag.
Alternatively, we
Shit.
could sit here all night as Nudki throws acid at it.
Yeah, I did it.
I do have acid splash.
I have acid splash as well.
Hey, that would be
Anyway.
like half the time then.
It was actually Tyro, no! And Tyro's response, I have to.
Ooh, alternatively, Vi could freeze the door and someone else could rapidly heat it back up.
No, you could freeze the door and then just hit it because it should shatter.
That's a possibility.
Dedication. They have the sound clip.
Wow, really?
Yeah, there were a lot of sound clips that we made in our Vancouver days.
Good God.
It's literally a gesture! Oh my
When
god.
are we supposed to wrap up in 10 minutes or so?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we start
Um,
here-ish?
That'd be a
Well-
good idea.
With the derail and with you guys trying to pound down a door that, quite frankly, you are not going to get unless you get a 20.
Oh,
Yeah, this may be a good place to wrap up.
We'll go back the other way. And
We could always go the other way for now and then come back here if we have to.
yeah.
True.
I can enlarge myself in dragon.
Yeah, that would give you a bonus.
Probably not enough.
if you enlarge yourself next to the door,
He can end it any time he wants to.
Nah, it's probably easier to go around and see if there's another way into that room.
did the
Probably.
flames of the grease die down?
I
Yeah,
ended the
Tobias.
grease.
Oh,
Whee! Come on, guys, I can't see.
I can.
So how many walls have you ran into already?
It's pretty easy to paw your way across the walls.
Especially when you're climbing, along the
Can't
ceiling.
walk on the ceiling. How long
Isn't
does
that only
fire
like 10
climb
minutes
last?
per level?
I think it is 10 minutes per level. That's still a little bit of time for them.
Yeah. It's a fair bit.
We're missing a kobold.
Also, for those just joining, this map was thrown together very quickly. So, it is not lined up.
I'm paying more attention to the Twitch chat going on right now.
Lead on, Tammara.
I thought Zero was leading now. She has the.
Nope, because you have the light shield.
I thought,
And you have the
Right,
light
but
I thought you were
didn't
gonna
Tobias
cast it on a
give
coin.
you light on your tail attachment?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I'll go forward and check for traps again.
Okay. Nothing in this corridor.
Yeah, figured.
We can just skip that bit because there's nothing in this corridor. Alright. And open up that.
Still being careful to peek around corners.
How does it look?
It's a
Door.
door.
I'm gonna sniff snuff.
What kind of door is this?
Alright, this appears to be a well-made wooden door. It does have what looks like a lock on it. It does not appear to be broken or busted in any way.
Do I smell anything?
You don't smell anything.
I mean, I probably should have
However-
tried the handle before going disable device, but
Well, disable device, you try the handle in the process of that. That is not quite enough. You did feel a few of the tumblers move into place, but as you pulled out, the door still does not move.
this one might take a minute. Do we want to just bust it down, or give me a sec?
I think the quiet method is the best method.
Alright.
You are currently not in any danger.
You can just take a
Are you
20.
kidding me? Yeah.
You can take a 10 or a 20.
Easier. Yeah. And
So do you
10
want to take a...
18.
Okay. So are you taking a 10 or a 20?
Let's just take the 10. It should be quick.
Okay. Yep. 10 is quick enough, and it is enough to get the door open. So, click! It opens up,
Squeeze.
and
There's another
the
door
sound
immediately after that
of
door.
skittering and chittering is heard as the door opens.
Hmm.
Dip my tail through the door.
Oh god.
Well, next week we are starting with initiative then.
Oh,
That's good.
You
that's
do!
good.
I will clean up this map. Make it actually sized correctly, get all of the tokens on the board, and get all of the treasure noted.
I'm
Cool.
looking forward to this though, because if it's a swarm of smaller things, then I
It'll be
get to
fun.
lash some bitches.
It'll be fun.
It is not a swarm of smaller things.
Uh-oh.
They weren't close enough for me to smell them.
Maybe they don't have
Um,
a smell.
The only smell is the smell that you came in with, and that is the smell of blood and recently dead.
Don't forget the fried troll.
And the fried troll.
Yeah. Now there's fried troll.
God, and that probably stinks.
Which Vitalis may be chewing on right now.
Another like cannibal in the group. Though not technically cannibal. But,
That's
you
not
know.
cannibal. That's jerky.
That's opportunist.
Yeah, that's opportunity. They are wild kobolds. I mean, that's opportunity is their
Look, it's food. I'm gonna eat it now.
Yeah, exactly. It's cooked. What do you want? You can't be eating it raw.
Anyway, so we are going to wrap up here. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, you are free to join in on the feedback as well. But as for the players, what did you like? What didn't you like? Was there anything that was confusing? Was there anything that could be tightened up a bit?
We went over it before. The having the shipwright go out to the wreck. But you got the timing a little there, so
yeah,
we don't know that. And
well, I wouldn't blame her for that one because we kind of did a bit of time traveling. So
right,
Yeah.
no, it's completely understandable. It'll be much polished when she has it on her second go around, of course.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that'll be polished for the actual campaign, but I do appreciate the input because that was something that I did screw up.
I mean, you've already gotten my input.
And then we talked about the decision tree thing. You're going to work one of those in for planning more
for
stuff out.
downtime. Yep.
But otherwise, everything I thought your characters were good. Your new black market guy, he's cool.
Yeah, he was good.
I'm still impressed with the speed at which you managed to put a dungeon together. I mean, I know it was generated, but still.
Yeah, even with random generation, it's still like you got to get it in here and get it set up. Monsters.
All right. Anybody have anything else?
Yeah, in the long run, you'd probably want to have a preset dungeon for this area.
Yeah, and
something
that comes
to
down to the decision tree part, which again I do appreciate that, and that is something I am going to do for future runs of this. Is I will, even in the campaign, I'm going to suggest have something for people to do for a week of downtime.
Yep.
Yeah. I will
That would be important.
your little Easter egg was a nice touch.
That's not actually going to be in the campaign. That was just an Easter egg for us.
I'm still saying it was a nice touch.
And one
Because it did require trying to figure out what the frick they were saying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
On that note, you could have random encounters in the town for your Knights of whatever they are.
Indigo.
Yes. I am planning on doing that. I will say that. But the areas that you guys have been in so far, you've only been in one area that the Knights run a racket in.
Right.
Because the other areas that you've been in have paid their protection fees.
What I was thinking is that you have a little encounter chart for each area that the people go through. Like maybe you come across a wagon that had an accident.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or it's the Knights of the Indigo, or maybe there's a food seller, hawking something in front of your face, or all these
random encounters as you're going through the town.
As you're going through the different districts. Have like a little table for each one, maybe.
I like that.
Yeah.
Orphan, vagabond, pickpocket.
Yeah, exactly.
Go tearing off through the crowd. Now the party has to try and find them.
Something like that. Yeah, anything, the little tiny encounters that, might be nothing, might be something. And then obviously if the Knights are running protection rackets in several of the districts, they can be several of the encounters.
And once we get back to town, we're going to go through a lot of those because Zira doesn't like them.
Kind of leads me to one of my ideas, which is for one of the decision trees, there should be one for more good parties. That would be for like clearing out the corruption in the town.
There you go. Yeah.
Get
Okay.
to the bottom of it.
And since you have the black market in the town with the poisoner and like the fence and stuff like that, there could be maybe some sort of thieves guild presence there that wants someone to go steal, or a group of people to go steal something from someone in the town.
Ooh.
So you could have like a manor that people need to sneak into to steal whatever the object is.
So another notice board specifically for the back market, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Something for the shady side. And then
Yeah.
something for the general goody-goody side. Because obviously if there's any type of criminal or thieves guild in town, they might be like, hey, newcomers are here. They won't be as suspicious as we will. We can make them go do the thing.
And then someone's going to be an ice cube by the time everything's over.
Yes, and then there's our party, which just does whatever we want.
Yep.
Our party's a mixture of both.
Yeah, our party is like the epitome of we do what we want.
I swear, I think my alignment's changing. I can't just, just like, "Ah, what are you guys doing? I don't like it, but I'm still with you."
Honestly, like, Zira hasn't shown a lot of it, but technically she's supposed to be neutral because she is fiercely loyal to whatever group she falls in with. She just happens to really like killing things.
There's this thing called a filter, Zero. You need to filter your thoughts and actions before they come out. Everybody has the impulses like, I want to kill that person, but you kind of verbalize and then try to do it.
Meanwhile, Zira walks up to somebody. I'm gonna kill your face.
Oh boy.
We'd be like an orc woman walking up to something, you strong male, we mate now. Ah.
Oh no.
Like, okay. But those are my thoughts.
Cool.
Yep.
So, right now I've got have a decision tree for things to do for downtime, notice board for the dock district, notice board for the trade district, and notice board for the aft quarter. Tighten up dialogue.
And the decision tree thing could apply to the whole campaign.
Oh, yeah.
What happens if they go this way instead of this way? What do I do? What happens if they
Yeah.
do this instead of that?
Sort of-
What do I do?
Hub bases. That works.
Yeah, what if the party doesn't want to play nice and decides to just run off with the pirate ship?
Well, obviously.
So tighten up dialogue with the NPCs to make it more concise.
Well, they wouldn't be able to just run off with the pirate ship because they don't have enough people to man it.
I mean, if they're paying the Gnolls to come with them, they don't have to follow the rest of the story. They can just fuck off somewhere.
That's true.
Make
And
most-
on that same tangent, what if we didn't go to the tower? What if we went a different route?
Yep.
most
If you hadn't
people
gone to
probably
the tower,
wanna-
then you guys would be making the trek on land.
Exactly. But do you have that kind of fleshed out any?
I had an alternate path on that. It wasn't really fleshed out, but I had ideas for what would happen, who you would meet.
There you go.
Hyrantum would have been the major point that you guys would have crossed. You guys would have actually been going to the town of Jula rather than Jula's Landing. And I think I was going to have you guys go into the riverways to get down south faster.
There you go. At least you had a plan.
Yeah.
Because probably most normies aren't going to work with the Gnolls. They'll probably just kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, can't design a campaign for furries.
Well, you can, but yeah.
It's
You can, but other people aren't going to understand it.
it's like that Shadowrun saying, ghouls are people too, and everybody was like looking at me like, what? In Shadowrun, ghouls are people too. Jeez.
It's true.
Actually, the funny thing is, you're not wrong. Ghouls are people too in Shadowrun.
Yep.
They just survive off biomedical waste.
They could be good, They can be evil. They just happen to be. Their transformation went that way.
Yep. So you guys did like Mortimer. I did put that in here, so I'm not going to change too much about him.
And you should keep the necromancer.
You want to keep the... Okay.
Yeah, he was fantastic.
Keep the posh necromancer, got it.
Yep. A bit part, maybe, but he was fucking great.
But he is useful, and he does bring some character interactions in there, and some...
And it offers you an option
evolution.
to potentially fill out some of your crew if you're not opposed to undead.
Yep.
True.
Got a whole bunch of skeleton sailors.
It would be interesting if there was like a special reward for bringing in that necromancer's thing.
Ooh.
The
And I did think about that. I did in fact think about that, and I'm thinking what he would have done was turn it into a periapt of control undead for you guys.
Ooh. Or himself.
Or himself, but it would have been, because he's like a 9th level wizard. Or no, he is 9th level, casts 5th. I want him to cast 6 spells.
That'd be like 11.
Yeah. So that's 11 or 12.
And if there was actually temples and stuff in this area, which there really isn't, but if there was, you could have had a goody-goody version of turning in the phylactery to the temples too.
Yeah. But
It's gonna be
one more
interesting.
thing.
It'd be interesting to see what groups would do with the phylactery, because how many people are really going to think of, oh, just throw it into the ocean?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you guys took the pretty normal route first of it's a phylactery, we have to smash it.
Yep.
And that's, for most groups, that's not going to happen.
Yep.
Because the hardness on a just basic necromancer's phylactery is like 25.
Yep. Like, we tried to smash it. It didn't get smashed. What do we do now?
Shit.
No, you guys were very clever in getting rid of it.
Yeah, it's gonna suck when she reforms in the middle of a gigantic hurricane.
Or on the bottom of
Or-
the ocean.
Or on the bottom of the ocean, or in a leviathan's belly, or
Yep.
any number of other things. Especially since she was a fop that was used to everybody doing things for her.
Well, now she can try to command undead on the crabs in the stomach of whatever thing she's in.
But, is there anything else? So there was the decision tree, tighten up dialogue. You guys liked Mortimer, you guys liked the Necromancer. I know I missed a couple of things. Can anybody remember their suggestions?
Besides the notice boards.
Yeah, that's the decision trees. And the
With,
notice boards are
dungeon-
also including tell DMs to have a dungeon in here ready.
And
case people wanna
probably
do that.
feeding into the decision tree stuff, have some sort of idea of what to do with that rifle.
Yeah.
Because like right
Um,
now, it's been dumped. So
Wonderful plot hooks. There are plot hooks everywhere, right? There was a plot hook for the ship. There was a plot hook for the phylactery. There could be a plot hook for the rifle.
Yep.
What do you do with it? What is its agenda for people? Stuff like that.
I mean, we know what its agenda is. I don't know if that's in character knowledge, but we know roughly what the agenda is. It's just
Well,
a
it might be-
matter of, huh?
Might be a larger agenda than whatever one that you knew about.
I think it's just like sowing chaos in kingdoms.
It likes usurping power.
No.
Gonna be sent to Galt then?
Oh, yeah. It would have a lot of fun in Galt. Because in Galt, it would just be passed around to different hands, and the regimes would die faster than they ever have before. There would never be civil rest in Galt ever again. And trying to get there is hard enough. So I've got figure out the outcome of people keeping or getting rid of Blood Pact. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, what about the bullet? You might want to have something in mind in case someone decides to make it a pet like Pathfinder wanted to do, and then not get it on the ship but go the land route or something. Like, what the hell am I going to do with this?
Have it pull a wagon.
Yeah, it would be a great...
High-speed desert travel. There you go.
Yeah, pull a wagon pretty damn good.
Got your organic train, basically.
Pull a sand barge.
Yep.
Jabba the Hutt's desert palace stuff. Pulled by a bullet.
Okay. Rook's Tower, figure out what to do with the bullet if people want to keep it.
Yeah, either how to work it out so that they realize what a chore that is, so maybe they think twice, or how you're going to balance your game around the fact that they have the bullet go with them.
Mm-hmm.
How fights are going to be easier or more difficult.
Because if they have a ranger or a druid, that's a significant possibility.
Mm-hmm.
And that was one of the hooks. If you guys had decided to tame it, it would be treated like a ranger or druid companion, but you'd have a -4 levels on the companionship since you are not trained as rangers or druids.
Damn, why'd you say that? I could have taken that thing.
You couldn't get it on the ship. It refused to get on.
I know.
Which is actually a really good mechanic if you think about it, because if they
Exactly.
want to keep the bullet, they have to take the desert route instead.
Yep.
Swamp.
They can't, or
Swamp
swamp
route,
route.
yeah.
Well, yeah, both. Whatever it is, they have to take the land route. They can't just cheat the system and do both. I mean,
Yeah.
they could if they got really creative.
Just have to treat it like BA in the A team. You know, find a way to tranquilize it. Wakes up. It's already on the
there you
ship.
go.
Oh god. Find a way to tranquilize it. It wakes up on the ship, realizes
Yep.
it's not on land, freaks the fuck out. Suddenly you have a sunken ship.
Could be. Could be.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Okay,
people.
good night.
Well, that is 9:43. I suppose we are going to stop the stream here, folks. So thank you for joining, and players, thank you for being here tonight. Our next
Thank you
game
for
is
DMing.
going to be sure thing. Always glad to. Our next game is going to be on
the
the
11th, 10th.
10th of next month.
Hey.
Yay.
For those of you that are here for Rage Bat Plays, I will be doing more War Thunder on Monday. And we are almost at the end of the 100 days.
Of what?
War Thunder.
Oh, you're doing 100 Days of War Thunder?
Yup.
What's next?
Sexually frustrated tanks.
It's sexually frustrated tanks, which is why Doki was saying that. But after War Thunder, I'm actually going to put a poll up toward the end of next month to find out what people want to see. Two suggestions that I've had are I actually got accepted to the beta for a game called Blazing Sails, which is a pirate ship battle arena royale.
Oh.
So kind of like
It's not Blazing Saddles.
no, not Blazing Saddles. So it's kind of like PUBG. It's kind of like Fortnite. It's kind of like
Blackwing.
Oh
God.
no, it's competitive.
it's kind of like Apex. Yes, it would be competitive, but it is crewed ship battles. You have 6 ships on a single server, battling for superiority, and each ship has up to a 5-man crew.
I have to put a
Interesting.
squad together here.
Yeah, we could get a squad together here.
I know what you should play.
Another suggestion was Path of Exile. Don't know if I
For
mentioned
Meat
that yet.
Boy.
Oh god, Meat Boy. Now there's a fucking rage game.
No, that's not a rage game. I could have suggested getting over it.
Why do you hate me?
And if you wanted to do Grim Dawn again,
Could do that. But yeah, the poll will be put up toward the end of the month, and I will also have an option in there for viewer suggestions. For those of you watching Twitch, I will see you on Monday. And for my players, thank you once more. Good night.
Night.
Night.